Yo, I'm jumping right in. We're not even gonna like waste time. Wasting time is for losers, and we might be losers. I don't actually know, but we're losers. So we're not gonna waste any time. All right. Hello. All right. All right. Do do do. Oh, my controllers. Hold on. I'm not on controller settings at the moment. Okay. There we go. What is up, all you gamers and gamettes? That's what I've said as of this moment. Gamers and gamettes, welcome to another Genshin stream. I wasn't entirely convinced if I would do, or I wasn't entirely sold on whether I'd do another Genshin stream or not. But we are in fact doing another Genshin stream, and yeah, we're gonna see if. I'm trying to get my phone. My phone will not. Actually, no. I was gonna say I could plug it into my computer. I cannot plug it into my computer. That's fine. Well, phone will be here charging. So if I'm a little slow at reading chat, I apologize. Just like last time, I don't exactly have it set up. I don't have a good setup for, like, I don't have multiple monitors. So, you know, playing Genshin not in full screen is cringe. So I have to look at chat on my phone, and my phone's charging, so it's kind of far away at the moment. But I'll try to look at it whenever I get the chance. Anyway, apparently we have to do this because fucking, you know, quest location is currently okay. Wait, so the quest location and Dehya herself are both needed for this quest. That's kind of interesting. Um, whatever. Let's do. We'll do our. I mean, we're gonna have to go to Samira anyway. Let's do our commissions. Why not? Should be pretty quick, like they usually are. And then we'll get into the good stuff, the actual, story important stuff. So, hello. How is everyone doing on this evening? Jump around as Kirara a little bit. Best sounds in the game. Oh, bird. Got him. Alright. Come on. Okay. Something's going on here. There we go. One down. Next one's actually really close by. We'll just go to it. We ball. I love this. This is the best. Just climbing up with the cat box. It's adorable. All right. And do that. Get a look at your height. I hope the stream looks good. I apologize if it doesn't. Let me know if the frame rate is kind of choppy. I can always turn down my settings if need be. I don't mind turning my settings down a bit for this. I mean, it looks fine just looking at my phone, but I can't really see it from up close. All right. Just like the depressing sounding music right there. Sounds utterly defeated. The most fun commission in the game. Everyone loves this one. Definitely not incredibly pointless and boring and dumb. Alright. Off to an actual commission. Fight some enemies. These are the ones we care about. Yeah. Actual combat missions. Everyone's favorite. Boom. Easiest commission of my life. Last one. Watch this to be just another like, hey, you have to get the mushrooms. This is seeming like a mushroom one. Don't tell me I just have to hit the mushrooms. Okay, no, I do have to fight enemies. Good, good, good. We enjoy fighting enemies. Fighting enemies is the fun part of this game. Alright. The way that Hyper Bloom just like did that. Alright. Grab my rewards. Get my less than a single wish. My favorite. I'm still in cat form. That's fun. Oh shoot. The frame perfect. Oh shit, yeah. Fontaine. What does Fontaine have for nothing? I haven't gotten the other statues yet. That's fine. We don't need anything else. Alright. Now we're gonna do this quest. Okay. So we're over here. I'm trying to remember what have we learned? What have we done? What happened in this quest so far? So this character Dehya, who's like a mercenary girl, she wants us to help her defeat this certain mercenary like group, which is being the leader of said group is actually her father. And the reason why we're trying to beat them up is because they've been doing a lot of really suspicious and bad things. So it's like, okay, we got to go knock some sense into my father. You want to come with me? And it's like, okay, cool. And we met the other members of her little mercenary group that she's in. They're all just generic NPCs that really don't matter all that much. Okay, what do we have? Wait, this isn't the right quest? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Oh, okay. Never mind. We haven't met the NPC people yet. That was on my other account. Okay, we're going to meet these generic NPCs. Let's go.
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Yeah, so that's Dehya, the chick right there. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what Dehya al-Ahmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Damn. That's kind of cringe.
Most ferocious beasts still protect their own. It sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's
unfortunate.
Right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal is Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature
I'm genuinely not paying attention right now.
Between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have.
Boo-hoo.
We weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps.
Like a burrito.
One last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dehya al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
That's on me. I stole like 95% of them while I was exploring the desert. My bad. I'll just, put them back, I guess. Somehow makes things even more confusing.
Sounds mighty strange to me too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dehya, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing
Excuse
a special vibe
me?
from her.
I'll have you know, I am purple behind the
Now that
ears,
we know
not
you'll have a
green.
capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Do anything
SMH.
special?
Absolutely not.
You're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course.
I wish she
Paimon is the
wouldn't.
traveler's most important.
I
Oh.
don't care.
In that case, then you'd better take care
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
fun fact, I hate Paimon, as all people should. No,
Don't worry about
you're
her.
you're actually
She
you're
may look tiny and
overestimating
helpless,
Paimon.
But she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here.
Yeah, usually
If
running
she
and
had
hiding
only
or
survived
flying
on
away.
sheer luck, then
Whatever you
that
call
alone
it.
would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya.
No, you
Feel
absolutely
free, why don't
should.
you update the
Paimon's weak
deputy
as
about
fuck.
your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Mane. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty
What?
disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Ain't no
didn't
way.
we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
Cause you're
I don't
cringe.
think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Damn.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight.
What is Lamine's
Also,
face right
don't
now?
tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your
Bro,
system as
they're
soon
running
as
around
things
in the
come up is
background.
better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If
Even
I'm angry,
even Lamine's
then
like
I'll
looking around
unload
at
on
him.
'em. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do
You'll
that
do
when I'm
what
with
on
my
them?
guys.
Unload? Oh shit.
Hey,
Sus.
knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before
Can you
go
unload
back
on
to
me,
your big
please? I
drink?
mean, what?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here's the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Khan al-Ahmar's looted goods.
Not
All you gotta
Khan
do
al-Ahmar.
is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dehya.
Alright. Have a look at what are you talking about, Paimon? You okay?
Now, like I said, the two ladies Dehya brought with her were also like super mercs. I'm talking same level as Flame Mane here.
Ain't no way.
You should have seen it. The aura of the two of them when they were standing together, it was incredible. I was just at a loss for words, that's all.
So pathetic.
I'm trying to think of
Hey,
other,
shut up.
like, because that seems very, like, what was I saying? Where are we going? I wasn't paying attention to anything that was being said. Oh, we're going here. What the fuck? What? I thought we were going into the desert. Why are we going back to the rainforest? What's going on? What's happening? What are we getting into? I know what we're getting into. Kazuha Mishima. Wait. Kaidahara
Want me to
Kazuha.
come along?
Wrong game. I was thinking of Tekken. Why did I call... I don't even know why I called it
This should be the place. Let's find a
Kaidahara
spot to hide and
Kazuha.
bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
What's happening? I, again,
Here
wasn't
they
paying
come.
attention to the
You
story
ready?
quest.
Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
I don't Twitch anymore. Alright. Getting the, wait. Oh, we're Dehya now. I wasn't even acknowledging this information. This information escapes my brain. Alright, let's use the worst character in the game.
That's close enough.
Wow. Watch this.
One with nature.
Dude, I made Dehya strong. We did it. It was all Dehya.
You're the Flame Bane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got
God damn,
5
what the fuck?
seconds. You might
What?
wanna think twice
Hold
about
on a
how much your
minute.
employer's information is worth to you.
Okay. I think she
I'm
knows
not
what she's
gonna wait
doing.
around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2
I mean, she
seconds.
did threaten to cut her own arm off in the ARCHON quest. What? You just like pop a pill or something?
Are
What?
you crazy?
Did he just
Tried
like
to
pop?
bite off his own tongue.
He tried to.
Search the area for any first aid supplies.
I'm sorry. He tried to bite his own
Definitely
tongue
didn't
off.
expect him to go that far.
Yikes.
Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
I mean, it's not funny because it's unrealistic. You can very much do that, but it's like,
I
it's
just wanted
ridiculous.
to
Is
test
what
his
it
mettle.
is.
You can get a lot of stories to talk just by
Ugh.
threatening them. I
I'm
didn't
dying.
expect him to be willing to go through so much
That's
pain
funny.
just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah,
Good
don't worry
question.
about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
All right, what are we looking for? This guy. Dead. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Weapons in the boxes. Medicine and bandages. Okay. Food and water. Okay. Oh.
We found a piece of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dehya Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dehya Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply
None of those
food,
names mean anything
weapons,
to
and
me.
medicine.
Yay.
It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dehya Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
No value plus
Every
L plus
transaction
ratio?
before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts just happen to cancel each other out.
Perhaps. But
Just
they
like
couldn't have
Twitter
known how
cancel
much they would make
culture.
off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest.
Twitter's so shit now, bro.
What's wrong?
Shahzaman Homayani?
Homayani?
Oh my god.
You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Yeah, I was like, I don't recognize that from somewhere.
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shahzaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
I mean, there's like 100 people. There's like at least 100 people in this country that I live in that have the exact same first and last name as me. So can't be that surprising, right? I mean, come on. Yeah, let's analyze the situation
I'm sorry.
first.
You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet.
All right. Well, look, we
What this
got
piece of
our we
paper
can do
confirms is
this.
that
All
the
right, we
Homayani
understand. All
family has
right.
been providing goods to Dehya Lakmar.
Oh
The
no.
Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dehya Lakmar.
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebat or Port Ormos.
If he was actually aware of this, and he's been supplying the brigade's operation this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
But they are.
Honestly, have no idea.
I mean, if you really
I've been
think
to their
about it.
estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
All right.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not
Fine.
worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis.
You're telling me we have to go all the way
Let's go
back?
find my lady again.
Sorry,
We'll
I'm
tell her
dying.
everything and see if she's willing to leave.
You're telling me we have to go
If we're lucky,
all the way back
we'll
to
not only
Samira
figure
City.
out the mystery of this
Ugh.
matter, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs.
Actually, that's fine.
Responsible at Dehya Lakmar.
I'd rather be in the rainforest than the desert.
Dehya,
I will
this is the best decision? What if instead of getting
I will
all
explain.
we just end up revealing
Shut
I've
up, Paimon.
considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
I
Paimon
mean,
wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Look, shut up. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Bro, am I fucking... Am I, like, going crazy, bro? I swear. This will go here, too. Hold on. Alright. Call them out. Alright. What are we doing? Yeah, Sumeru City, you talk to Duzan. Yeah, I mean... Oh, no, that's what it was. I wanted to show you all how crazy it is that, like... Okay, so this is the rainforest area right here. Basically from, like, this border right here. Or not even this. I think it's, like, just this, right? Or no, it is that. Yeah, all this. And then, like, down here. Across here and down. This is all rainforest. And then it comes to here. And you can clearly see the barrier between the rainforest and the desert. And then all this is desert. This is all fucking desert. All the way up to here where Fontaine is. Like, look how much bigger that is compared to the rainforest. Like, it's crazy. Like, when they were saying, like, oh... When they were like, oh, there's gonna be a mixture between, there's gonna be like a mix. What is happening right now? Oh shit! I forgot about the fucking Alhaitham story.
To publish it next month.
I
was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it.
This is why you shouldn't activate multiple story quests at a time.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors.
You just
Honestly,
shouldn't do
I
it.
was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds
Acting
like a new
Grand
thing.
Sage.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages
I know
has
exactly
been
what that
taking
is.
some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all
Me
thanks
trying to
to
do
him
this,
that our
when you're
research
trying to do
results
one story quest and then a cutscene for a different story quest starts, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to skip this cutscene because it's story I haven't seen, but also like,
Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
why are we going this way? This is not the direction we're trying to go. Oh my gosh, it's Ruki's favorite character. Hi, Ruki. Ruki, they're talking about your favorite character. Alhaitham.
You're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance! Misery of miseries! For the academia to have
Make
him
sure
as
to,
the acting
I should just put a
Grand
thing.
Sage
Favorite character? I don't know. You use a lot of Alhaitham emotes, alright?
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Wanna hear a
I don't know. I was
secret?
just teasing you.
I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now.
I never met
Lots
the
of
guy
things
who's been the
being said about him.
scribe for like
To
the
tell
last
what's true and
however
what
many
isn't, though.
years.
There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people
Fast.
don't
It's been
know
like a
who he
year,
is,
bro.
though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now.
That's crazy. Imagine not liking a guy who's just an asshole to people. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The music stopped.
Matra.
This is concerning.
Matra?
The Matra.
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to Matra about something important.
Oh, he's dying, I
In the
think. Or
state
he's
yard?
drugged. One of the
You
two.
shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to Amatra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I can trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to Amatra.
Am I the only one who thinks this guy's a little bit sus? Not gonna lie.
Promise to take
Alright.
you to Amatra, but we don't
Well,
know
this is
that
completely
anymore.
irrelevant to what my actual goal is.
Rhino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
Look. Nothing against y'all, Hatham, but now's not your time in the spotlight, okay? We're trying to unlock this right here. Oh shit, we can do it. Never mind. Take back everything. We're not doing Dehya story quest anymore. We're doing Fontaine. Let me change my title to that to confirm that I'm how do I can I edit from the YouTube app or from from here? Hold on. I don't know if I can. Okay, whatever. It'll just say plus Dehya story quest for some reason. People will be fine with it. All right, we're doing that. We're doing it now. Fontaine Archon quest is happening. We're starting.
Procrastinating. Let's go.
No more procrastinating. It's starting.
Good old Caravan Rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
All right. Peace will last a long time. You don't. Yeah. It's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
That's a very Lumine face to make. No, she changed her expression. I was just thinking that you might be the problem.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Bruh.
Anyway, for Nahita's
That's
sake,
the okay.
we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Let's genuinely just can I just say how that's the first time we've ever had anything said about what the fuck Paimon was doing before she met us? That's the only time we've ever gotten the slightest hint of anything related to Paimon's past. That is so funny to me. Next stop, Fontaine.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this.
This is so
I can
weird.
see you two still
My
wandering around.
immersion's all over the place right now.
Oh, it's Dehya! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
Ain't no way.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru Woo and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that.
You scream it so loud that everyone in the world
But
can
you
hear
are
it.
travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Yepers.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
And we'll come back and visit
Hey,
every now and
how
again.
about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but...
Nah.
Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry. We'll come everyone when we get
All
a
right,
chance.
because technically we're her
Sounds good.
client
All you need to do to get to
right
Fontaine
now,
is cross
apparently.
this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you
Right?
two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as journey should be spontaneous.
Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in
It's the
Sumeru
best
that Paimon
kind of
hasn't tried yet.
thing.
Now,
I don't care. I do not care, Paimon. We can literally just get the materials and make it ourselves. Like, I do not
I
care.
see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
by the way, should we go
Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Wait, why is she actually making me sad? She'll know from our dreams.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, Dehya. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
We didn't get this for any of the other regions. What's going on here? Are we getting a goodbye to fucking bye Sumeru? We didn't have one of those for like Liyue or Mondstadt. It's like bye. No, we just went. Why are we getting a bye-bye for this? Suddenly we're here now. That makes 0 sense. Thankfully, I've already activated this, so we're just gonna come over here. Very normal stuff. Where is this trying to take me? I'm not going down the lift. I'm jumping off. Ooh, book. Books. I like reading, I think. Not really. Kinda. Sorta. Reading can be fun from time to time. Can I swim in this water? No, it's just normal swimming. I wasn't sure. Okay. Oh. Hello. Why is this robot so leg? What? Where are we going? We're at the harbor. Oh, there we go. Just have to go back a bit.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Whoa, totally haven't seen this before already.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I imagined. Honestly, it is. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
But maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Nahida gave us
Yeah,
lots
let's
of useful
start by
information.
meeting the Archon. That's usually how this goes in the nations. It's definitely not like us waiting till the very end of our journey to meet the Archon or anything. Nope. Seeking out this. Yeah. And also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So,
Forget our
what do you
sibling.
think the Hydro
We gave up
Archon
on that
is
years
like?
ago.
Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique
Yeah,
personality. Whatever that means.
what I've gathered from the Hydro Archon's personality from like trailers and stuff, Paimon, you would get along with her very well because just like you, she is a spoiled brat who only thinks about herself. So yeah, I think you'll get along with her very well. I will not, though.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Absolutely not. I hate talking to people.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
They're talking about a real person, aren't they?
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Catgirl spotted. Lynette spotted. Queen spotted. I can see her.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play?
Lynette spotted.
We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh my god.
Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality can also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
Okay.
The main thing is whether
Can I just say it?
acted out on the stage
Okay.
is splendid enough.
So there's this character that they introduced named Chlorinde, and she's like super hot, right? She's got like a really nice design. She has like short hair. She's like a height electro, like mommy character. Like everyone's going crazy for her because she's like really hot. But she has this hat, right? And the reason I thought of this because this woman's wearing a hat, but the hat that Chlorinde wears, it like basically covers half of her face, and it's like 20 feet tall. Like, it's not actually that tall, but it's like really tall for no reason, and it just looks so out of place with the rest of her design. And then you look at this NPC who has a hat, and like this hat is fine. It doesn't get in the way of anything. It doesn't cover her face. It doesn't like it's like, oh, NPCs don't usually wear hats, but like it doesn't like stand out in such a huge way. It's not 20 feet tall. It's just a normal hat. Like, why does Chlorinde just not have a hat like this? Like, this would be so much better than the stupid shit she's wearing right now. And I'm like, god damn it. They were so close to having a really good character design, but they botched it up, all right?
Looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't
Sorry,
know that the
I had to
Fontaine
rant about that
is
for a
the
minute.
Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
What
a
the
machine
fuck?
created by the ARCHON. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
I need to remember these are all going to be French names, all right? So like when I hear these and I'm like, okay, something's going on, it's the French. All right. I'm not used, like, cuz usually in the past it's been like cuz Mondstadt's Germany, a lot of the things are very similar to English. Chinese, Japanese. Sumeru is like Middle Eastern, so there's a lot of different things there. But this one's mostly French with a little Italian. So that's gonna take me a minute to get used to the new like, the new language stuff for like French. Okay. False charges and judgment device created by the ARCHON.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Oh, wait.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
These questions are questions that I don't need to ask, but I guess we'll ask time slots?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No, no. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with a nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
I don't know about that, Chief.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Well.
Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Monsieur.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Are you sure about that? It seems the people in Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her. Interesting.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
I mean, why are you looking like that? Ooh, wait, Lynette. Lynette's still there, right?
Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
I mean, she can swim. Like, it's not that deep of water, right? Like, okay, so hear me out, right? What if I do a little immersion breaking?
Afternoon tea.
Lynette walks up to Lynette. Ayo, double Lynette. Yo. Oh. Lynette in the water. See, she'd live. She'd be fine.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
All right, hold on. Let me activate my Riz here for a minute. Yo, girl, I just saw you standing over here, looking down at the water. You know, I bet you got a pretty good view from down there. You know, with that reflection staring up at you. No, that was bad. That was bad. Hold on, I can do better. I can do better. All right. I'm sorry. Everything I could think of is just like dirty. I'm just gonna stop. I'm not even gonna try.
Huh?
I never noticed the star on her cheek. That's really cute.
I'm fine. Thanks. Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Huh. Interesting. I didn't expect her to be this, like, open about that. I kind of figured she'd be more, like, reserved.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids.
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
Water's rising fast, damn.
Tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
That's kind of crazy.
Now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
You okay? Lynette, are you okay?
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Yo!
Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Yo!
Thanks for
It's the
looking
man of
after
the
my
hour.
sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
No way.
You. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Crazy.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see.
Bro, the music.
It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, because you never fucking let me. Because the fucking actually, because you always steal all my lines. True.
So that's how you think it is?
That's absolutely how I think it is. I want to fucking let the I swear, Hoyoverse, they're doing it on purpose. They're doing this on purpose. They know that people want the Traveler to speak more, and they're like, look at those idiots wanting the Traveler to be an actual character. No. Fuck you. We're gonna make fun of it.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Look at her being all smug. Or all, not smug. What's it?
Seems you were right,
Annoyed.
We are quite similar.
No. Don't compare yourself to Paimon. You are infinitely better than her, and it's not even close. No one can be as shit as Paimon.
She said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Where are my manners?
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Hello, Linny.
And hello, Paimon.
What are you touching?
Paimon, get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Linny, what were you putting your hand on there? What the fuck?
Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro ARCHON. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yeah. I was like, why are we Lynette? It's because I'm literally playing as Lynette. Can I follow Lynette instead? Alright. The slow walk of the century. What's better than one Lynette? Two Lynnettes. Always.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Hey, yo? No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're meeting the Archon this fucking early, bro. Oh, there she is. That's the girl I was talking about. Clarinde. Bro. Look, the hat is... I hate it. I hate the hat. I hate it. Everything else looks great, but her hat's so stupid. The music? What?
So,
Very French.
the Hydro ARCHON? But how did you know we were looking for her?
Probably just a coincidence.
Dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand, and
Oh my god, it's the girl on the thumbnail.
raise your glasses in celebration.
Bro, it's the what? It's the Hydro. Bro, it's the Hydro art. What? Oh my god, guys! I wish if I had a face cam, I'd be doing like the YouTuber reaction. Just picture like the YouTube reaction thumbnail. That's what I'd be doing right now if I had a face cam. If I was not a faceless content creator. Superior content creator, by the way. Faces are lame. Why are you Sans?
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Why do you have Sans eyes? Bro, she has Sans eyes. No shit, Paimon. Dumbass. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. Very astute observation.
Heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But
What?
I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you.
Okay.
personally.
First and foremost, we have not left any turmoil or chaos in our wake. In fact, every time we've come to a nation, we have solved their turmoil and chaos. Storm Terror, we helped them. All right. Whatever happened to Rex Lapis, we figured that shit out. Whatever the Fatui was up to in Liyue, we took care of that. Inazuma, we single-handedly stopped the Vision Hunt decree. Okay, Sumeru, we freed the damn Archon from her imprisonment. Okay, we haven't left chaos in the wake of anybody, unless you're an Abyss Order member or the Fatui, in which case you are just you're dead, you know. But everyone else, you know, all the actual like good people, we've done nothing but been helpful to them. Okay, so shut the hell up.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Did you mean to make that rhyme?
Seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do.
Why are you Sans?
Allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Bro, she literally looks like Sans. Focalor.
Of Hydro, and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yay, I'm so happy to be anywhere near this person. Yay, this amazing Archon. Wow, she totally didn't just give the worst first impression of all the Archons. I don't like her. I don't like her already. I'm already not a fan, all right.
I still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
We have only been here for a few minutes.
The Hydro Archon's entrance was,
Lynette.
how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Sus. That's gross.
As Outlanders, you inevitably lack
Bro,
even
she's
some of the
Sans.
most basic
I can't.
understanding. Don't forget
Why? She is literally Sans.
divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Yeah, I fucking hate her. Can we kill her?
Best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
I don't believe you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
She's like she cannot get over herself, bro. Yeah. Bro.
With these looks, perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
She's literally Sans. Look at this. Like, what is with the other eye being dark blue? Like, all she's missing is fire. If she were the Pyro Archon, that would definitely be fire right now. No pun intended.
Are you waiting for us to start talking?
see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
That's the same voice actor for Timaeus.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
I still don't understand.
Consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler
Bruh.
from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Bruh.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods. I've got a resume. Dude, she's so hot, but her hat is so fucking dumb. I just voice cracked saying that. I might voice crack a lot today. Maybe not. I don't know.
Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Might I remind you that I literally fought the Raiden Shogun and kicked her ass.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Fuck, is that a fucking rat tail? God damn it. Okay, her entire design was just ruined for me. Never mind.
I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
What? What? Oh my, bro, a duel in court? Holy shit, bro. What? That's crazy. Oh, what? Holy shit. What? That's crazy, bro. No way. There's no way, bro. Whew. And we haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
She's about to say, we work for the Fatui, and you killed La Senora.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 months of each month.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, you can't have any flying objects in the city, but only on the first 3 days of the month. What do you mean? Why is it so specific? Please tell me that all the laws are just the most ridiculous and like specific things that are so fucking unreasonable that it's hilarious. Please, that would be so funny.
So that's what they've done.
Oh man. Also, she just called Paimon an object. And honestly, her calling her calling Paimon an object instantly made me appreciate her more, because she is in agreement with me that Paimon is not a living being. She is an object that needs to be disposed of. I completely agree.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no
I have no objections. Arrest me, Your Honor.
ARCHON, I order your arrest.
Anything to get away from Paimon.
Lady Farina, I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Find someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
I do not like her.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
What? Huh? Oh? Yo! Pyro powers! What? Ta-da! That's so cute! I love Lynette. When Linny patted you on the... Oh, that's why he did that. Yeah, I was very confused. Why'd he touch... I was like, why is he touching her butt? That makes more sense. He was... I still don't quite understand what he was doing. Why is it showing me this again? I don't need to see this again.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
A balloon?
You call that?
Balloon?
You've got to be joking.
Balloon? My man's just called Paimon a balloon. Holy shit. Why is this the funniest story quest? No way, bro. Okay, hold on. I need to, hold on. I need to change the title of the video. Because it still says plus Dehya story quests, and I don't want it to say that, so we're just gonna this, I think. I don't actually know how you get to this menu, to the menu for that normally. What do you go to? YouTube Studio? Okay, that's a lot of work. Go here. Go here. Genshin 4.0. That's not what it's called. Genshin 4.0 Archon quest. There we go. Why did it all get reset? Okay. There. Alright. Anyway, back on it. What was I doing? Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Get it? Water? Cause it's the water nation. Yeah. See, Farina thought my joke was funny. She laughed at my pun. Clearly, it was funny, right? Right? The Archon laughed. I'm funny, guys. Am I funny? Type Omega lol in the chat if I'm funny.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against And there are valid grounds.
That's not no mega lol Rookie.
Only judge travelers from abroad. But even the
Are you implying something? What did she just say? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo.
Okay, I don't like her. Like, I cannot stand her at all. My initial impressions of her were correct. She is a brat. Rookie, you little troll. Little goober.
ARCHON Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Hey.
Now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina
I agree.
is?
True. Thank you, Rookie. Yeah, she's a very entitled, spoiled god. She's a complete brat. Like, what the fuck? She's such a 180 from Nahida that it's like Whiplash. Because Nahida is like super nice, super friendly, super intelligent, super mature, and then it feels like Farina is just the exact opposite. Like, what? Actually, what? What was I gonna say? What was I going to say? I forgot. There was something I was saying before I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Whatever.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Lynette is my assistant.
Right. Can you, like, just listening to him, you wouldn't be able to tell that that Linny is voiced by I don't know the name, but Linny shares his voice actor with Blade from Honkai Star Rail. You wouldn't know that just from listening to his voice because they're so different. Like, that's impressive. To have that much range, that's impressive.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are
I
no
play
public
HSR in
trials
Japanese
being held,
dub.
the
Dang,
Opera
you're
House
missing
hosts a
out.
variety of other
And you're missing
performances. To
out.
the people of Fontaine,
You're
the
missing
line
out.
between
Look.
the trial and the performance can
Look.
be a little blurred.
You're not missing out because of Kafka, because I don't give a shit about Kafka and also her voice. I just don't like her English voice. I don't know why people go so crazy for her. It honestly, it sounds like she's struggling whenever she does her voice. I feel bad for the voice actress. But what really, you're just that biased. That's unfortunate. I don't know what you like about the Japanese dub so much. I personally, it's fine. It's just, look, the English dub is amazing for one reason and one reason only, and that's Asta. Asta is great because Asta is voiced, I don't remember the voice actress's name, but it's the same person who voice acts for Mona, and holy crap, she is by far the best voice actress in Honkai Star Rail for English. Like, her delivery of her lines is just so great every single time. She is the reason that I fell in love with Asta. She's so funny. I love her. I can't remember the voice actress's name off the top of my head, but she's great.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Felicia, yeah.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Sure.
I love Lynette so much.
And we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be
In that
Okay,
case,
jumping
where
for
we go
joy
together,
over here.
I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as
Why
a
was
magic
Lynette
pocket.
looking at the camera?
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Hi, Astral. Oh, hey, Astral. Yeah, I didn't even notice that was you who said that. Welcome in to the stream. Bag.
What are they going to use it for?
About that.
Lynette's very cute. I love
You asked me
Lynette.
before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It
Oh
says
shit.
that every
Okay.
person in
It's like, what are we
Fontaine is
doing?
born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Smoge.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the
Smoge.
end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Is that or is that not literally the story of Noah and the Ark? The water slowly, well, not slowly, but the water like lifting up and everyone getting washed away and all the sin of the world being washed away. That's literally Noah's Ark. Is it not? Trash streamer doesn't know who joined stream. How could you? I'm trying. Okay. Look, the phone's far away from me, and it's really text is really small, so it's hard for me to read. And so I was just reading the text, not the actual name. I apologize. All right.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
You know, for once, I actually kind of agree with Paimon, and that's actually kind of impressive. Noah's a badass old guy, and Farina's a crybaby. True. Dude, I fucking hate Farina. Already. She's made such a bad impression already. Like, I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, I'm no thank you. I don't like her. Alright? I don't like her. For once, I actually agree with Paimon, though. If we don't know what sin they committed, and it's like a thing where it's like it won't really affect them for like another 100-something years or however long, like why bother worrying about it? Just go about your life and don't have that guilt weighing on your conscience.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memory. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
She's so cute. I love her entire, like, everything. I was gonna like specify, like, I love her eyes, and like I love her star, I love her bow, I love her other bow, I love her hair bow, I love her hair, I love her eyes, I love her design. She's just, I love everything about her design. It's so good. I love her cat ears.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent this disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows?
I have some of that.
We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Look, I have some absolute power on my hands, alright? I got the power of Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, and now Hydro, all in my arsenal. All I'm missing is the Pyro and Cryo. Give me 2 years and I'll have those, and then I'll be able to stop any catastrophe, alright? 2 years is plenty of time. Plenty of time, okay? The water level might not even rise that high, okay? Trust. I'll be able to solve all your problems if you just give me 2 years.
Now, if you'd like
Is
to
that
help,
pretty much
then please
all the
give these
travelers
magic
suck?
pockets to anyone nearby.
Look,
Be
look,
sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
look. All the travelers individually may not be that good aside from Dendro, which is decent, but all the rest might be really bad. But when we get all of them, and when we get to Conria, and then we unlock the ability to use all 7 of them at the same time, and we can make a solo Traveler team where we just use Traveler on a team, using all the elements, reacting with ourselves, and doing literally any reaction we can possibly think of doing, then Traveler will become the most powerful character in the game, and will be actual gameplay wise, will be accurate to their lore power. Definitely not Copium. Absolutely not Copium from a Traveler main. Or from a wannabe Traveler main. I really want to, but I don't think I can. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, we have these magic pockets. Are they like... I didn't ask. Are they like... Okay, what do we have? A Linny style magic item, extremely useful magic shows, powerful storage capacity, helps people in Fontaine cope with the prophecy crisis. So what we're doing is we're giving the citizens of Fontaine copium. Dendro Traveler got to be meta for a month and a half before Nahida came out. Okay, well, Dendro Traveler is still kind of like the meta in a sense, because one, Nahida's a limited banner character, so not everyone has Nahida, especially new players, because Nahida, you know, last 3 runs 3.6. So if you started after 3.6, you don't have Nahida. But also, in terms of off-field Dendro application, Traveler is the second best at that role behind Nahida. So let's say you're using Nahida on your first team, and you need off-field Dendro for your second team, you would put Traveler there, because there's no other options that can do that. Basically, everyone has Nahida. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people pulled for Nahida. Nahida, I mean, why would you not pull for Nahida? Like, not even for, like, gameplay reasons, just because it's Nahida. Like, you'd be like, what? Come on. But no, there are definitely people out there who don't like Nahida. It's like asking if someone has Raiden. About that, that's not the right button. How do I get, about that, yeah, anyway. And about this one too. I at least tried, okay? I tried to get Nahida, but I lost my 50-50. You want to know who I lost my 50-50 to? It wasn't anything special. It was just Chi-Chi. Okay? That's pretty funny, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, look, on this account, I don't have Nahida, so when I need a lot of off-field Dendro application, I use Traveler. That's just how it goes. I got Raiden when pulling for Sara. Didn't get Sara for another year. Yikes, bro. Yikes. I think when I started playing in 2.0, but it was like towards the latter half of 2.0, like Yoimiya's banner probably had like another week on it. I didn't care for Yoimiya. Her design didn't interest me. Her playstyle didn't interest me, so I didn't pull for her. But then when Raiden Shogun came out, I'm like, oh wow, this character looks like a lot of fun to use. Like, just spamming the ult over and over again. The burst does a lot of damage. This is a really cool, fun character. So I was like, okay, I'm going to pull for this character. I pulled a few times. I managed to get Sara, And who isn't? I was like, oh shoot, this character is really cool looking too. I really like Zara's design. Zara has an amazing design in my opinion, one of the best designs in the game. Really hot. But anyway, that's on a tangent. So I was like trying to pull for Raiden. I didn't get Raiden because I didn't actually get that many pulls. I wasn't playing like super regularly in that time, so I didn't get too many pulls. I didn't get Raiden. I was like, oh well, that's fine. There's probably gonna be some other character I like more coming down the line, like save orbs for Kuching or whatever. I actually made the mistake of spending a bunch of Primo Gems on standard banner because I didn't understand how it worked, and I didn't know that standard banner characters could be gotten from limited banners. And I saw that Kuching was on standard banner, and I just wanted Kuching. So I'm like, I would rather pull on standard banner because I'll have a higher chance of getting Kuching. Well, firstly, that's not true. I didn't know that, so I wasted a bunch of Primo Gems. When I found out that wasn't the case, I was like, wish I had known that sooner. Know a lot of people who did that. No, it's so, oh my god, it's so scummy. Like, there's no indicator that the standard banner has like lower rates because it makes you think, oh, you're gonna get a standard banner character or weapon. Like, if you don't read the fine print, it's like you have to. There's a chance of a weapon or a character. Where with the character banner, it's only going to be a character. If you lose 50-50, it'll always be a standard character. Where so like it's definitely very not scummy, but like misleading. It's misleading. So yeah, but I spent a lot of primos trying to get her. I didn't get her. I ended up getting her like half a year later. I don't remember who I was pulling for, but I got her losing 50-50 to somebody, and I don't remember who, but I got her later. Played enough gachas to where I always read the fine print now. Yeah, I think Heroes, Fire Emblem Heroes, and I guess I played a little bit of Grand Blue were like the only gachas I'd really played before Genshin. And I guess a tiny bit of Azure Lane, but I hated it. I didn't even get to the gacha portion of Azure Lane. I played like the first chapter. I'm like, yeah, this game fucking sucks. Got Kuching on her banner. Ooh, dude, I've been saying like, if I had been playing back then, I would have absolutely I would have spent money. I would have gotten C6. I would have literally wailed on Kuching's banner. Had I been playing back then, I would have wailed. I don't care if she's a standard banner character. She's best girl. It's alright. Yeah, I didn't care for Azure Lane. It just wasn't for me. We can still talk while we play. I don't know why I'm pausing. Or I can still talk while I play. But anyway, we're about to give copium to the citizens here, apparently.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Did a crossover with the anime SSSS Gridman, and I really like that anime, so W. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's like that time, what was it? There was some fighting game had a crossover with Ruby, and it made me really kind of interested in that fighting game. I never actually did play it, but it did make me more interested in it. Was it Blaze Blue? It might have been Blaze Blue Cross Tag. That sounds right. Blaze Blue. Yeah. Or Blaz Blue. I don't know how you say it.
Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
The prophecy is true.
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
How dare you?
I believe in prophecy, but I also believe in another story.
This is Timaeus again.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels.
Blood vessels. Oh God, not blood.
Thus could people set foot on land.
Oh my God.
If you ask me, when water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yippers.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Bro, this guy's so philosophical. I actually really like that. I respect that. What were you saying? I'm 3 seasons into RWBY. It's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, the first 3 seasons are really good. I agree. Yeah. First 3 seasons are great. No, I totally agree. I love seasons 1, 2, and 3 of RWBY. Anyway, I heard it gets so mid. Oh man, it gets so mid. I can't even I'm not even gonna say anymore. I don't wanna give you false expectations. It's better if you go into it not expecting anything. Alright, anyway, what was I saying? I was talking about stuff, but I completely forgot everything I was talking about. Yeah, so I pulled for Raiden. I didn't get her.
I don't want that thing.
I didn't really care that much.
If the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
And then Kokomi was released after that, because, that was for the banners in 2.1.
Future all the time. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
This person's also philosophical.
Still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
This person's also philosophical. Damn.
I really can't imagine what it would be like if things changed.
Bro. I wish I had Nahida right now. Wait, Nahida wouldn't work, would she? I wouldn't be able to read minds as Nahida because we're not in Sumeru. I wish they would go back and make all the NPCs have you can read their minds with Nahida instead of just the Sumeru people. I get why it's just Sumeru because she's, the god of Sumeru, but it would be so cool to be able to do that just with anybody. I mean, she was able to read Dottoro's mind, so it's not like it's purely limited to Sumeru. And whenever characters go to Sumeru for quests and stuff, you can read their mind. Like in Kaya's Hangout, it starts you in Sumeru, and you can actually read his mind while he's in Sumeru. So it's I mean, started wearing Klee's first banner. Wow, that was the second ever limited banner ever because it was Venti and then Klee. So that's damn. Yeah, you're a 1.0 veteran. That's crazy. Hope Dottore dies and isn't playable, so all his Sims suffer. That's not the only reason I want Dottore to die. That is part of it. I mainly want Dottore to die because I think it's really... I just don't think that would be good storytelling. If Dottore doesn't die and he becomes a playable character, that would just be bad storytelling. Because that would mean that he would have joined us. And he got redeemed somehow. And you can't redeem him. There's no other reason. You literally cannot redeem that character. He's designed to be an irredeemable monster. And if they somehow redeemed him, it would be really bad storytelling. The only way I could see Dottore being playable still working, there's other reasons too, but yeah. The only way I could see Dottore being playable and quote unquote redeemed working is if it's not actually Dottore, but it's one of his because he makes all those different versions of himself. So maybe one of those versions decides to go rogue and actually realizes what we're doing is fucking evil. We should stop doing this, and actually vows to destroy all the other versions of himself and stop the evil that Dottore is doing. That's the only way. It would be very contrived, but that's the only way I could ever see a playable with Dottore actually happening, because you cannot redeem him. The things he's done to Kale, to other people before Kale, to Scaramouche, to all the people in the... what's it called? Hanamizaka? No. The furnace. I forget what this is called. Dottore fans can go cope with the Cinemore fans. Honestly, like, as much as Senora was like, yeah, she's a total fucking bitch, I totally like see she genuinely has a higher like she has her being redeemed would have made more sense than Dottore being redeemed. Obviously, I don't think she should have been redeemed, and I'm like, it's good that she like wasn't. But also, like, it at least would have made at least more. It would have made at least a little bit more sense, in my opinion. What really bothers me is I don't want to get too much into leaks, and if you don't want me to say leaks, then I won't. But there's a certain other Fatui character that we have a pretty good proof that they're going to be playable, who I feel like shouldn't be because I don't think they're redeemable, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Just based on what we know about that Yar, like, okay, glad. I didn't want to like just say it and you'd be like, no, I don't want to hear about leaks. Okay, yeah. So Arlecchino is basically confirmed, or Arlecchino, I don't know how you say it, is basically confirmed playable at this point. Like we pretty much know that's happening. She's hot. That's true, but so is Senora, and look what they did to her. I'm just saying, like, her being hot can have been the reason they made her playable, because they didn't make Senora playable. What I'm saying is, like, based on what we know about her lore, or at least what I've heard about her lore, it's really fucked up, and the things that she does are really fucked up. I don't think she's redeemable. So if she's playable, then like, is she gonna die and then just become playable anyway? Is she somehow gonna like have a change of heart? But that wouldn't make any sense because the shit she's did, like, you can't really redeem a character like that. I want the maid harbinger with the big robot. I believe her name is shit. It's on the tip of my tongue. Starts with an M, I think. Sandrone. Oh yeah, it is Sandrone. I'll start with an M. Yeah, Sandrone. I feel like she's going to be. I don't know why they wouldn't make her playable. She could be like Clara. She'd be like the Genshin Clara, in a way. Just having a giant robot that follows her around and protects her. That's literally what I see her as. She's just she's Genshin's Clara. Anyway, so in Kokomi's banner, I'm getting like so off topic of the banner stuff. So next up was Kokomi's banner. I really, really wanted Kokomi because I liked her design. I was like, damn, this girl's really cute. I really want her. And I did her trial, and I'm like, oh wow, she's actually like pretty strong. Like, she's not like insanely strong, but she's like, decently strong for a healer. And I'm like, oh, she's a healer. I kind of need one of those because I'm still new to the game. A healer, a good healer that isn't Barbara would be nice. Noelle was fine, but like, I didn't know Noelle could heal at the time. I was stupid. I was like, oh, I'd love a healer. And Barbara, I hate using Barbara. She always freezes me when I'm in Dragon Spot. I want a good healer. And so I was like, oh, 5-star healer, let me get her. But then literally everybody, like literally everyone I saw was saying, don't pull for Kokomi. She's bad. She summons her Ruin Guard persona. True. Everyone was saying, oh, don't pull for Kokomi. She's so bad. Oh, she's so bad. She's so bad. Don't pull for her. Waste your primos. Don't do it. I'm like, okay, fine. I won't fucking pull for Kokomi. Jeez. Like, it seemed like everyone was trying to be like you could not say that you wanted to pull for Kokomi without getting a lot of shit from people. It felt like everyone was just so terrible about it. It was awful. And I was like, fine, I won't pull for Kokomi. But Xingqiu was on the banner, and everyone was talking about how good Xingqiu was. Waifu was better than meta. True. At the time, I didn't exactly know that Genshin was like a super casual game. I thought that it did kind of take itself seriously because of the element system. The element system is very misleading. It makes you think that the game's going to have a lot of complex end game content that really like focuses in on those combat mechanics and has you like push them to the limits. But best he got is like you do like a reaction and you get a bigger number to beat the spiral abyss faster. But anyway, but I was like, oh, Xingqiu's on the banner, so maybe I'll snipe a Xingqiu. So I did a 10 pull. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 10 pulls, but I did manage to snipe Xingqiu from the banner without getting Kokomi. And I was like, nice. All those people are eating their words right now since Kokomi is very team flexible and great in so many teams. Yep. when her second banner came around, I had by that point gotten to Inazuma, met Kokomi, beaten the Archon quest, done her story quest. I had fallen in love with Kokomi as a character, and I was like, why the fuck did I skip this character? I should have just gone with my base instincts, which were I like this character's design, therefore I like this character. Because that tends to be the case. Not always, there are obviously exceptions to that, but like a lot of the times when I really like a character design, it usually translates to me liking their character as well. I have a very good like judgment of like, oh, I'm gonna like this character. So when I saw Kokomi and I'm like, I'm really gonna like this character, and I was right. I did really like her. I love Kokomi. She's like my favorite Hydro unit. So like, or my favorite Hydro character. So when her rerun came around, I was so fucking excited. And I did not care that she was being ran with Raiden. I'm like, Kokomi is taking I'm going to give all my Primo Gems to Kokomi. Raiden can go fuck herself. I do not give a shit about Raiden. I am getting Kokomi. And I got Kokomi, and I have not regretted it since. And then on this account, I didn't get Kokomi until her more recent banner because I didn't have a need for her before. But then I got Ayaka and Shenhe, and I was like, I kind of need Kokomi for this team because Mona's not cutting it. So I went ahead and pulled Kokomi on this account. So I have her on both accounts now. Worth it because it's Kokomi. Kokomi deserves all of my Primo Gems. If I were to choose any character, any limited 5-star to C6, I know a lot of people would probably say like Yelan or Shao or like Wanderer. I don't know. Like a lot of people would say Yelan, but I'd probably get Kokomi's. Just because I like her so much. Either her or Nilo. And Nilo's are very strong, so. I say Eula because C6 Eula seems so fun. C6 Eula is what makes her like actually able to be a quick swap. Like you could use her burst and then swap off of her and not, have your damage fall off a cliff and burn. Alright, hear about the prophecy. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw the thing and let me get some primos. Alright, it's time to do a pull with our 200 primos. We don't have any primos. What we can do though is we can get some fates with the star glitter. And now we don't have enough to pull still. That's fine.
Over here.
God, I love dashing with Lynette. It's so fun. Well, she's not built, clearly, as you can see. She's still level 39. She has a fucking Iron Sting. Not Iron Sting, Lion's Roar. So what was I going to say? Eula C6, I guess, is good. Yelan C6 is obviously busted. Kazuha C6 seems like a lot of fun because it gives him an Animo infusion and lets him kind of like be an on-field Animo driver, which seems like a lot of fun. I would like that would be cool. I'd love to try that out sometime, but that's also a C6 Kazuha.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Nahida C6.
So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
I don't know what Nahida's C6 does. I know her C2 is the really good one because it gives you a bunch of defense shred and then also makes bloom reactions crit, which is massive. I don't know what her C6 does though, or her C4 for that matter. Hell, I barely know what her C1 does. I only focused on her C2 because that shit was broken. C6 lets you do main DPS Nahida. I mean, you can already do that. She does enough damage that you can already do that. Simply because she's Catalyst, you can spread with her normals and charges. So you can already kind of do main damage dealer Nahida. Zhongli C6 puts the game in easy mode. Right, doesn't C6 Zhongli make it to where you heal whenever you get hit, like your shield gets hit or something? C6 makes it insane. I'll have to look at her constellations again because I genuinely don't remember any of them but C2. Speaking of constellations, you know the character Freminet that's coming out next patch or next cycle, not patch, next cycle. Linny and Let's little brother. Apparently, you know how like every character has the C4 and the C3 and the C5 boost the skill and burst talents. For him, for Freminette, instead of skill and burst that get leveled up, it's normal attack and skill. So instead of getting the burst leveled up, he gets his normal attacks leveled up. So he can actually reach level 13 normal attacks, which is the first time that's ever been done. Linny does that too, really? I didn't know that. C6 makes her normal attacks cause people to like explode. Well, that's a very very apt description of C6 Nahida. I'll have to check out the actual description of that, but that's a very good TLDR, I'd say. Yeah, many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
And many of them are philosophical as well, and I can't fault them for that. You got to respect a philosopher as a fellow philosopher.
One last thing.
Linny +3 gives +3 normal attacks. Oh shit! I didn't know that. Yeah, Freminette does too.
I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Does that wait? So which ones? So which one's not included? Which one's excluded? Is it the burst or the skill that's excluded?
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Romaritime flowers. Ugh. That sounds like a lot of work, Linny. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather just sit here and drink some tea. Right, Lynette? His skill, unfortunately. Oh, that does suck. The burst is the best part of his kit. It's so fun. You turn into a cat in a hat. And you go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there we go. See? I told her to drink some tea. Now she's doing exactly that. I love the little ear flick. They didn't have to include that, but she does like a little ear flick. It's so cute. Everything about Lynette is just the greatest. Especially this. Mini Yulon, 4-star Yulon skill, basically. Like it's not, it doesn't go as far, or it doesn't last as long, and neither do I whenever I see Lynette. Well, no better time like the present to pull out the best character in the game, Hydro Traveler. She's not on Hydro right now. Fine. We'll get our Kokomi. God, I love the entrance animations.
We'll need a strategy.
It's so good. Like, they didn't have to do that. Alright. Give him a little flower. Ayo. You heard nothing. Alright, we get these pita pockets. Or sorry, magic pockets. What do they do again? Oh no, they're like, oh no, they're not. Okay. Flowers plucked to help Linny make magic pockets. Said that flowers grow in this area growing in this area rich in fiber. That's great for making quality magic pockets. Romaritime. Okay, I can read. I learned how to read. Oh, because we're in Romaritime Harbor. Ha, I get it. That makes sense. And just like Yulon, she even regains stamina during the dash, which is so nice. What I really don't like about Kirara and Sayu when they're doing their skill is that you don't regain stamina. Like, I don't understand. It's like I guess with Sayu, because it was the first one, they didn't really like think about it. But with Kirara, like she just came out, but for some reason, you know, whenever you're running around and you use her skill, you don't recover stamina. I don't get it. Like, why don't you recover stamina? It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's dumb, especially because you can use it to like climb up stuff. So you'll be climbing and you'll drain stamina when you climb, and then you get to the top and it's not going to refill your stamina. Like, what's the why? That doesn't. It's just dumb. All right, anyway. Hey yo, double cat girl, let's go.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an
Mona entrance animation
traveler.
showed me so want to use her more because it's so good.
A few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
She's so
Otherwise,
cute.
I may not have energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
I love her.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way
No
off.
way.
Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
Ain't no way.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
That's not a young person. It's not a young girl.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
A girl's taller than I am.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
She didn't even divert his attention. She just took from him. She just robbed him, like, straight up.
Voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her.
That wasn't even, like, subtle or anything. She just walked up to him and picked his pocket.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to
All
me.
right, let's go.
Bucko. I like Linny. Linny's cool. Yeah, Mona's entrance animation. I don't recall what it was. Let's check real fast. Oh yeah, the little hair flick. Yeah, I love that. That's so Mona. Look, I didn't like Mona at first because she's very like arrogant and like clearly has an ego. But like, firstly, Erica, amazing. Secondly, she started to grow on me. Like, over time as I got to know her more, she's kind of started to grow on me more as a character. She's not in my like top favorites, but like she's probably around like, you know, like A tier ish, maybe high B, you know, in that area where it's like she's good enough where like I'm starting to like her as a character, you know. Let's see, what are my favorite ones from what I've seen? Kuching's has a lot of personality to it. Just Kirara in general. I like Lynette's. She puts on the hat. Fischl's does not have Oz. Huge missed opportunity. It's actually totally good as it is. Honestly, Kazuha's is kind of lame. There's so much more they could have done with Kazuha. And that's the best they could think of. Kind of a letdown, if you ask me. Like, it's just jeans, but with slightly different animation. Come on. Ayaka's is good. Has a lot of personality with it. I like the fan. You can never go wrong with Kokomi. Yai's is kind of mid. Shenhe's good though, because it summons the spirit, and it's like the first time we ever get to see the spirit up close, so that's cool. Rosaria's got the little kunai, which I like. Yeah, Mona's with the hair flick is great. Travelers, they can't really do anything too extravagant for the Traveler because they have multiple elements. Yunjin's is literally just her idol. I love Yunjin, but yeah, it's literally just her idol. Sucrose's is fun. Chongyun's is also just his idol. Kuki's is just her skill. Yao Yao's is cute. Anyone that has like any of them that have like the little like almost a mascot but like the pet in them are really good. So Yao Yao's is really cute, and then also I really like Kale's because it's adorable. Mona entrance animation. Oh no, it's literally the same thing I read already. Let's see. Sayu's is it's okay. It's just her dude, Xiangling does a freaking cartwheel. You can't not like that. That's crazy. Noelle's, I love Noelle, but it's literally just her bowing. They could have done so much more with that. Xingqiu reading, again, very basic. Makes sense for Xingqiu. Chi-Chi's, they could have done a lot more with Chi-Chi's as well. Amber's is basic, but that kind of works for her. Kaya doing the coin flip. That's literally just his idol, isn't it? Oh yeah, Candace with the shield, right? Yeah, I like Candace's. Oh, I never noticed that. Okay, Gora has a little dog thing. That's cute. I didn't notice that the first time. Sorry, I've already seen all these, but I just want to see them again because they're so good. Like, but like this is cool. They didn't have to do this, but here they are. You know, they did the little animations. Sarah with her fan. I do like that. Dory, of course, sitting on her little slime thing. Diona, Layla. Oh, I didn't see this little ball there. Razor. Damn, no wolf spirit. That's a letdown. Just because it actually has the sound of the guitar. Like, I haven't seen Dehya's yet because I didn't have Dehya before. Okay, that is the most disappointing fucking. Even Lisa's is better, and that's saying something. Yeah, Barbara, Toma. Toma's is good. I love Yanfei, just as a character. But yeah, no, there's a lot of personality in them, so they're all really nice. Even the ones that are like, it's kind of more mid, but they're all nice. All right, Kirara time. Who needs stairs? Clearly, I need stairs because you can't climb this wall for some reason. Why can't I climb that? All right. It's fine. We have Lynette. Are we going all the way to the top? Making me work. I'm just gonna do this. Forget that. Forget walking. I don't like walking. I prefer running. Let's get out. Just what will become? I don't know. This is my kingdom come. Alright, we're going to infuse. Or resonate, whatever. Just so I can see Hydro Traveler in cutscenes. That's the only reason, alright? So we can have the little blue crystal in the cutscenes. Literally the only reason. Nothing else matters. Alright. It is always fun to run around as Catbox, though. As much as I I hate that it doesn't recover stamina while doing it, it's still fun to do. Pulling Kirara was my best choice in this game. She's just so adorable. All right. Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Well, seems like there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find. I disagree.
Yeah, let's go.
I think we should stay here and wait for Linny to come to us. But apparently we're not going to do that. Apparently we're too impatient for that. I'm not waiting for this damn lift. I'm jumping. Alright. Where are we waiting? Wait. Huh? Where? Oh, wait. What? Baguette! Oh my gosh! The dog's name is Baguette! I love him! Good doggy! I love him! Alright. Oh my god. Lynette just like went flying. What? What do you mean? This thing's too slow. What do you mean he was up here? Did I miss him? Oh, I'm just stupid. Okay.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Yeah, Timaeus.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Not even trying to make his voice different. It's literally just Timaeus.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
That's very sweet.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
It's just, 'tis but a scratch.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail a performance as a result.
Literally gets like all his limbs cut off. 'Tis but a scratch.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
I love her. She's so sassy.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, ride the aquabus. The aquabussy. Riding the aquabussy. Oh no.
We ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you
Yo.
mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Oh.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Oh. No. Oh. Wait. Oh, she has like little like strip like different bits of hair that's different colors. Like that's green, and there's like a little bit that's on the like blonde on the other side. Is that like? Is that just like fate like hair paint, like hair dye, or is that like is there some kind of like lore behind that? Or is that just like part of her makeup?
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Lumine over here like, yes, reminds me of my own older brother.
Let's get on board.
Which one of them's older, I wonder? Because they're twins, but like, who do you think was born first? Ah, Charlotte! Ah! Charlotte! Ah! Charlotte, hi.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
I came here to see you. I mean, what? Charlotte jump scare.
Nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro ARCHON knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Bruh.
No need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Okay, am I crazy? I just happened to glance in the bottom right corner of my screen. Am I crazy?
I wouldn't be much of a reporter
What?
if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Okay, why did the text auto go there? I did not push the button. I was trying to say that I looked in the bottom right corner of my screen Am I crazy or does Charlotte got some cake? Okay. Why is it going on its own? Stop! I don't have autoplay on. What is happening right now? What do you? Why is it going on its own? Okay, this is weird.
It's an honor to meet you.
Does this have anything to do with like the fact that we're like currently moving?
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
What the
Or how
fuck?
a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That's unfortunate. It'll definitely get my attention. That's not really the kind of news you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Uh-oh.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the
I
headline
love her.
story in the Steambird.
I love Charlotte so much.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
You don't hear the screenshot button. That's not what that is.
Women case. You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Trust me.
The first missing girl case
I'm not
happened
simping.
almost 20 years ago. And
Well, I'm
ever
doing a
since
little,
that
simping a
brief
little
period of
bit.
time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh,
Many
shoot.
suspects have been arrested over the years. in
Charlotte
connection
isn't
with
going to be
this
the
case,
cryo
but
catalyst
shortly after
anymore.
each
Oh yeah, she's not going to be the
another
first cryo
disappearance
catalyst.
would always happen.
Yeah, because of Ryo Thesley or whatever, how the fuck you pronounce his name. These suspects have been arrested. Each disappearance would always happen. There must be more than one criminal at work.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yep.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just
I'm gonna be on the
imagined for a
I'm
second
gonna be on the
what I would
Charlotte
do
high
if
after
Lynette
this.
were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
That better not be foreshadowing.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
That better not be foreshadowing. That's all I'm gonna say. That better not be foreshadowing. He punches the shit out of people. Yeah, Ryo. I don't know how you fucking pronounce it. Ryo Thesley, RWRIOTHESLEY, like Wesley, but with a like it's like Wesley, but they put Rioth in the middle of it. That's how I remembered it. Ooh, I'm missing a cutscene. I'm sorry. I was not expecting the music. Ooh. 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 I'm sorry, I'm oohing at the music, not the scenery. Scenery's great too, but ooh, but this music. Worthesley? Whatever.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Worcester
Life should
sauce.
be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The music,
I have
bro.
an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte.
Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
By the way, I have recently have heard people saying that Charlotte looks like Asta cosplaying as Pom Pom, and ever since then I can't unsee that. I still love Charlotte though. Charlotte's amazing. I'm just like, oh, you know what? That's kind of funny.
Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Alright. Oh, is it just gonna warp us? Oh, yeah, it just warped us. Okay, well, it looks like we're not playing the game at all. We're just watching a movie that we have to spam buttons through. We can't just, you know, watch a cutscene. They could have just made this one long cinematic cutscene, but whatever, Hoyoverse, you know, be lazy. You know, it's not like you have, you know, a couple $1 billion at your disposal. Oh, okay, we're good. Anyway, what I was saying before that, or well, yeah. So Worcester sauce. I wasn't actually planning on pulling for him at all. I think his design is terrible. Him and Nouvelette, I don't like either of their designs. I think they're just not. I just think they're bad. Like Nouvelette is tolerable, I suppose, but I'm still not a big fan. Ryle Thesley, though, his design's so bad in my opinion. I don't know why people are like going crazy for him. His design, it's so bad, man. But I found out that he's voiced by Joe Zija, and I'm like, what the fuck? You really gonna tell me that the voice actor for Claude voices him? And I'm like, damn it! Now I have to actually pull for him. That pisses me off. Also on my other account, I was pulling for Kokomi's weapon I wanted Kokomi's weapon because Kokomi's best girl, and why would I not get her signature weapon? I don't care if it sucks, waifu or meta. So I was pulling for Kokomi's weapon, and I didn't get it. I got the fucking bell, but I don't have Scaramouche, so I don't have a character I can use the bell on. So I'm like, fuck, what do I do? And then I saw Worcestershire's kit, and I was like, oh shit. It's similar to Wanderer's. He's very normal attack and charge attack focused, like Wanderer. So if that's the case, then he could work really well with Wanderer's weapon. And so, due to the fact that he's voiced by Joe Zija, and the fact that I have a weapon that would probably be really, really good for him, I'm going to pull for him on that account. As much as I hate doing that. He's basically Cryo Hazo. Yeah, and Hazo also works pretty well with that weapon. Granted, he's a lot more charge attack focused than normal attacks and skill. A lot of his damage is kind of backloaded into his skill. But yeah, it's still kind of the same deal, I guess. I have no idea how they expect me to go anywhere. I'm just going to climb with Karara. As you should always, because it's cute. Let me jump here so we can get here. Yep. Okay, perfect. That's what they intended you to do. And so I guess I'm gonna pull for him so I can use so I don't just have a bell that's not being used on anybody because I don't have any characters who can use it. And also because he's voiced by Joe Zija, and that makes him more appealing. I still hate his design though. Still, 0 out of 10. What the fuck is this? Still 0 out of 10 design. What the fuck? I'm sorry, the music just hit me like a like a truck. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. Build up. What are we building up to? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Is this a fucking... This does not sound like this should be playing in a city. What? What? This sounds like... This sounds like a fucking boss theme. What the hell? What the... What? What the... What? I didn't realize I was fighting a boss. What the fuck? That felt like a boss theme. What the hell? Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm well, I have officially I might need to change my pants after that one. That was so good. Holy shit. All right, what is this? Conifery of Cabaret perfume? No way, bro. Can we buy perfume? Tell me about a meal. I don't give a shit about a meal. Why would I care about a... I'm sorry, did I read that correctly? Too exaggerated for your ears? Okay, I read ears and my brain thought she was saying your cat ears. And I'm like, how do you know I have cat ears? Wait, hold on. No. Damn. I was trying to see if Lynette had human ears as well as cat ears. You know, Fanta. Specialty drink created by the Fontaine Research Institute. It is well received by locals. Oh shit. There's like new ingredients. I mean, I knew there was, but I just find that funny. Wait, that means this person has free stuff they'll give me, right? That's how this always tends to work. What connections you got, bro? What connections you got, bro? Can you get me? Oh, you can't. Doggy! No, the dogs are the best part. Ooh. More music. What the hell? I didn't expect this to open up. No. I want the music. No, don't change. Oh, we'll change. Music's change. What? What is happening right now? Where am I? Whoa. Ooh. What? The music. Because it's just Fanta. Fanta is very funny because it's just Fanta. I guess, kinda. When I hear Fontaine, I think fountain. It's already... I already know it. It's so iconic that I've already recognized it. Oh wait, did they play this at the during the live stream? Is this one of the songs they played? It sounds familiar. Or is it just because they use the main theme? Like, this is basically the Fontaine motif at this point. Dude, I can't believe the music for the city goes so hard, bro. What's down here, by the way? Fleuve Sender. Did I read that correctly? I'm not good at my French. I don't know. I'm not good at French pronunciations, so I apologize if I pronounce anything wrong. What is... This is very... I mean, this is definitely steampunk. Hello. What did I just fall into? Why is the music all like... This is like the like kind of stuff you'd hear from like, I don't know, Pink Panther. I'm getting like Pink Panther vibes, or maybe like detective kind of vibes, you know? Oh yeah, definitely detective. Let me drink some tea and contemplate this music for a minute. I was also drinking something at the same time. Music just went from one ear to the other. Is there a speaker? Is there like a speaker down here? It sounds like the music's like coming from a certain spot. Alright, maybe I'm crazy. No, it definitely sounds like it's like, as I come over here, it like goes behind me. That's interesting. Is it just different music over here? What? Where? Bro, what have I stumbled upon? This is so like... I'm getting off track because I'm supposed to be doing the Archon quest, but this is like so interesting. Ah. Okay, I had to itch my head. What? What did I just do? Oh, I guess there was one of those little things in here. Wow, okay. Let's go to this little thing over here. Oh, there's a teleporter, thank God. Step on up. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. I did not see this before. Oh, this is what this is reminding me of? This is like the underworld in Honkai Star Rail, like Belobog. So you have the top portion of Belobog, which is like the overworld or whatever they call it, where it's like everything's super fancy and like nice and stuff. And then this is like a lot. I mean, it still looks nice, but like compared to what's up above, it's not nearly as like nice looking. It still looks fine. Like it's very steampunk-esque, but it kind of is giving like the vibes of like, oh, this is like a different like group of people who live down here, kind of like doing their own thing. Hydro ARCHON doesn't really bother with them, probably. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I guess if I ask some NPCs, is there any legal service I can provide? You're an attorney? Champion duelist, not in this life. I'm the type who can knock herself on the head with a sheathed sword. But if there's a talent I do have, it's searching. So you're a detective. You do legal consultancy. I do consultancy on how to escape the law. I gotta go to find Mommy Natasha now. Oh, you better not. Alright, no, that's funny though. My goal is to let my clients avoid run-ins with champion duelists. Speaking of which, probably get some more, I feel like something's going on here. Is it so hard to believe? Is what so hard to believe? It's me, Faustier. Faustier. Oh, I'm sorry, I must have gotten the wrong person. Too many people asked me that, so I thought you must be an old acquaintance. Old friends don't recognize you? Well, I had a short stint. Fortress of Meropide. Meropide. I don't know. Petty theft. No one recognized me. I changed too much. Unrecognizable. It's understandable. Did I change so much? Whatever. Pank ration ring. Huh. Serving my sentence, I joined the Spina. Began to do legitimate manual labor. Is this the Spina or the Spina or whatever you call it? The Spina. Solve any problem. Well, let me take a seat. Interesting. Yeah, it really is giving me like the Belobog vibes. I don't know if that's accurate or not. It doesn't seem like the case just talking to people, but maybe that is the case. Want to change your life? What are you talking about? I find this hard to imagine. Bright future ahead. Da da da. Proper engineer from Fontaine Institute. Sounds suspicious. What happened? Tell me the truth. And no talent for pulling in investors. An accident happened, resulting in damage to one of my colleagues' appearance. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So lots. Yeah, this is just Belobog. It's just Belobog. I don't know. Can we find Zila? Is Zila here? Mommy Zila? Forget Natasha. We're all about Zila. Natasha's good too. I like Natasha. But, you know. Come on. I mean, it's Zila. Come on, man. Damn. Okay, Lynette. I wasn't ready for that. A little moan. Might as well call her Monette. That's still funny. Ucel. Old companion of mine. Isn't that the guy who's like... What are you giving me? Oh. What the fuck? What? Huh? I'm sorry? Condensed crystal? That sounds like... 4 of them? What is this? Bright and clear crystal with a core that is both tough and malleable. Found in Elenus surface. Is this Elenus? I don't actually know because I don't have it on my map currently. There we go. I have no idea.
Strange things again. It's really worrying.
I love Lynette. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna. We got a little off track here, so let's let's get back on track. It's nighttime. Maybe we'll get some new music. Court of Fontaine. Oh, yeah, we're here. Okay. Is this the big court? Hmm. Wow, dude, Fontaine is huge. This city's huge. Like, damn. That's crazy. Oh, is that Freminette?
This is our current abode.
And suddenly it's daytime, just like that.
You're home.
Yeah, it is.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Why is father in quotations?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
A phenomenal driver? No, diver. Sag.
Hello.
Yo. Sup. Bruv.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Yeah, what a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. I'll hang out with Best Girl.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Bruh, why are you being nosy? Go away.
We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's
No, he's so cute. What the heck?
The underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
He's so quiet and like you can tell he's like shy. He's cute. I like him. I mean, we have other shy characters, but not like this kind of shy, you know, like the more like reserved kind of shy. Because Sucrose, like she's shy, but she's also like a bit more like she speaks more. She's shy, but mostly on a surface level. She's a nerd, yeah. She's a nerd, but she's also a little bit shy. Like, at least at first, she's kind of shy. But yeah, she's more like, she's like a nerd. So, like, you get her started on something, and it's kind of hard to get her to stop. An absolute nerd, yep. Yeah, we love her for that. We do love her for that. Looks like rain. Oh, very, very astute.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I blame the Hydro Archon.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
So basically, the Hydro Archon uses rain as a way to tell people that a trial's about to happen. Smart, you know, that's pretty smart. Wait, does he have different colored eyes? Or am I crazy?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Bro, water dragon? No way, like the water serpent in Inazuma, bro, Orobashi. Oh my god, no way. They're definitely not the same thing, right? No way, right? They're definitely not. No way, right? It's coincidence, right? That's definitely a coincidence, right? Water dragon, like Urabashi, the water serpent from Inazuma. Oh, that's Shadow. Okay, hi Shadow. Sucrose is on the Klee banner. When I first started Genshin, I instantly knew I'd love her. Fair enough. Yeah, can't argue with that. Water dragon, like in Star Rail. Oh my god, Honkai Star Rail reference in Genshin Impact. Holy shit, bro, that's crazy.
My mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Bro, March 7th confirmed for Genshin Impact? What? That's insane.
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon.
Okay, but like, joking aside, if they did like a crossover, like how they did with Genshin Impact, they put Fischl into Genshin, or into Honkai, what would they do? Like, who do you think they would bring over into Genshin from Star Rail? Because I feel like Dan Heng would be a pretty good, like a pretty obvious one. And then like the reverse as well. Like, what Genshin character would they put into Honkai Star Rail? I'd love to say they just do Fischl or Kuching again, but I don't think they would. I think they would go for someone different. So like, you know, makes you curious. Alright, anyway. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry, Hydro Dragon. One day we will all drown and die, and then you will be left with just the water as you like. That Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon in Fontaine, another one of the elemental dragons in Tibet. Yeah, I was thinking for a moment. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh wait, because Dvalin is Anemo, and Apep is Dendro, and Ajdaha is Geo, and Raiden doesn't have a dragon. L loser, get fucked.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Oh, the music. I'm sorry, I was not even focusing on that. I was like kind of like, it just kind of came to, like when it started playing, I was so like lost in thought there for a minute that it just kind of felt natural. But now that I'm like out of my thoughts, I can actually hear the music, and it's like, oh shit, this is the kind of music I could get lost in thoughts in, isn't it? Oh my god, violin is killing it right now. That's beautiful. The piano violin harmony is so fucking good. That's pretty. That is so pretty. Paimon, you screaming's not gonna make it better. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Wait, more music?
You
Bro.
might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
She's so cute.
Sorry. It might
Haunting
be
music is
we've never
amazing.
met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be
Yeah.
comforted by the words of strangers.
Yeah. Honestly, Astral, just don't listen to Shadow with like anything he says, especially music related, because he's made it very clear that his musical tastes are the worst possible. Like, it's either that he actually thinks the music is bad because his tastes are terrible, or he's just trolling, and it's really bad trolling if that's the case. You know, Miles is fucking garbage, bro. I'm sorry, I'm just like outright, he's garbage. It's so bad that if it's not a parody, it's bad. But if it is a parody, then at the very least you could get away with saying, oh, it's just a parody. Because that shit is not music. His whole brand is being a parody. You'll see, here's the thing. We already have that, and it's called Lil Dicky. We don't need a second rap. Fucking rapper. Like 70% of rap is kind of mid or bad. Yeah, especially modern rap. Modern rap is so shit. It doesn't matter if it's parody or not. Modern rap is so fucking awful that it, even the like people who are just making fun of modern rap, it's so accurate to modern rap that it just sounds like modern rap. Parody being their brand is already done by Weird Al. True, Weird Al is great. Weird Al is parody done right. Well, no, not that kind of parody. More like I was thinking more like satirical kind of parodies where they make fun of it and they're like, dude, all these rappers talk about are drugs, sex, and bitches. Let me make a song that's just basically over exaggerating all of that stuff. And also having like the worst vocals imaginable. The one that Shadow shared in the server, in the Discord server, which by the way, join the Discord server. The one that Shadow shared was so bad. It was unlistenable. I listened to it like the first 10 seconds, like, this is awful. Who would listen to this? Parody or not, that was terrible. Like, if you're gonna make a parody, at least make it good. Otherwise, what's the point? Anyway. By comparison, this music's so much better. Because there's actually melody. There's a harmony. You can hear all the instruments working together to create this, brilliance. And you can tell that they're trying to instill a certain feeling into your soul. And that's what music's all about, honestly. especially like classical music, which this is very clearly, you know. Oh my god. Dude, this music's gonna be so good to use in like YouTube videos and stuff. I can't wait. Alright. Anyway. You only got 10 seconds
For longer than I
in the song. I
suspected.
said you didn't even get to the good part.
It's
None of
hard
it's
to get
good. Okay, I skipped ahead to a later part of the song and it was still shit. Like,
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
look, okay. If a song cannot pull you in within the first 10 seconds, why would you want to listen to the rest? Also, right as I said that, Astro also said that. If the first 10 seconds suck, then why would you want to listen to the rest? Because a song begins, and what they want to do in those first few seconds of the song is they want to get your attention. They want to get you to like be thinking, ooh, this is a great start. Where's it going to go from here? And they kind of like they start you off. It's either going to be something like really intense or something like kind of like building up to the intense thing. Just rather I don't know how to even put it into words because I'm not good at like explaining it, but yeah, they want to make sure you don't just change radio stations. Exactly. They want to get you listening to the whole thing. So those first few seconds have to be really, really, really good, or you're not going to want to listen to the song. And that's why, in my opinion, like modern rap especially really sucks at that. Because every single rap song is going to start with like the same old like, yeah, just like some weird words that don't make any sense whatsoever. And it's like, how is anyone interested in that? I just don't get it, man. But what I do get is when a musical artist and a musical studio and a musical director really want to get your attention with the song, but not in a way that's just like, hey, listen to this song. Because I feel like that's what rap does. They just say, listen to this song. And then it's like, it's not going to get people to listen to it, buddy. It's not going to work. Don't come at me with the music theory debates, Shadow. You don't even understand the first thing about music theory.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Lynette? Yeah, sounds good. You go ahead, Lenny.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
No worries.
No need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Or as we call it in the business. Actually, what do we call it in the business? I don't know.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Alright, yo, we got some pocket materials. We're gonna make more copium. Let's go. Let's go. In order to cope with the prophecy crisis, it can't hurt to make more magic pockets. This bag full of materials is a sincere gesture of goodwill from you, Linny, Fremine, and everybody else. Yeah, we're literally making copium. Let's fucking go, dude. We gotta make copium. Come on, we gotta activate the teleporter. Was there not? Am I crazy? I swear there was a waypoint here. Am I delusional? Oh, the chest here.
The scent of treasure.
I was making toast. What were you saying? I was just clowning on you for literally not understanding even the basic concept of, like, literally the bare bones basics of music theory.
Over here.
Lol. We could already tell you were delusional by your music taste. You're the delusional one here, listening to that garbage shit that you're listening to. Also, you're in the minority here. Me and Astral in agreement here. Sophie! Hi! Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. I'm trying to... Where's this stupid waypoint? I swear I saw a waypoint here. I'm delusional. I have to be delusional. At least on this point. Like all music but that. No, you do not. You're literally just saying shit to try and be a contrarian. You're just trolling. Hi, Sophie. How have you been? How are you doing? Oh my god, it's a penis. Wait a minute. Why is the furnace a penis?
Oh, hello there.
Hey.
New customers?
What's up, buddy?
Or do you need something made? Or
Your little
looking for a chat with me.
your little crushing machine there, whatever you call it, looking a bit phallic, not gonna lie. Just tired. How are you? I'm okay. Yeah. Astral, you put it best. Shadow likes every song except the songs we say are good.
These must be from Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
And I'm okay, Sophie. You know, it's just been here streaming. Don't know how long I've been going for, but I could check that. Hold on. Oh, 2.5 hours. But, you know, I'm doing all right. I'm streaming. Since I can't stream tomorrow, I figured I'd do a little bit longer stream. I'm going to play through the ARCHON quest, at least as much of it as I can do before I start to fall asleep. Glad you're okay. It's great I caught you. Yeah, it is. I don't think you've ever caught one of my streams before, on YouTube at least, so I was happy to see you here. Let's see. Magic Pockets, yeah.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
Always busy with work. Sorry I haven't been able to make it to one of your ones. No, it's okay. Look, I get it, okay? I work too. Working sucks, and it's always very stressful and tiring. And when you get home, you're really tired, and you just, like, want to fall asleep or just kind of unload with some gaming. So, no, I totally understand it. We'll listen to that. Did you post a link? Because it totally didn't show up. Unless it did, and I just can't see it. Oh, it probably is. I just can't see it, probably. Hold on. Okay, yeah, sorry. I had it, I had my live chat on top messages instead of all messages for some reason. Okay. I'll go put it in the Discord. It didn't. Anyway, make sure if you're here, make sure you like the stream. Give it a little boost to the algorithm. You know how I do be. Alright. Is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure.
Sus?
Who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Yeah, also very phallic. Like, I hate to be that guy, but it's a little oddly shaped, but it's very, very obviously, yeah.
Use your hands when a machine can do the work. It would
would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
If I could do it if I could like it 100 times, I would. That's okay, Sophie. That's very sweet of you. And thank you.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
It's a nice...
How can trials produce energy?
It's a nice looking machine.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
That she hit me with the French words. Hold on. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
So that's what its other function is? I've heard that the Oratrice was created by the ARCHON to make judgments.
I love how all the NPCs are actually saying it in French. That's so cool.
Something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines.
Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power. I wish that was just Lumine saying that instead of me selecting an option between two options that are the exact same. How do they turn belief into energy is what I want to know.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Pneumo.
I think you're hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Oh no.
Again. Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Why did it say oui and not just we? I don't know. That French wording was amazing. Was it? I felt like I was doing a shit job, but you know.
Yeah, but
thank you.
How do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of somebody owing somebody else money.
Hold on.
What?
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
This was not the way I expected to encounter Child. I thought we weren't going to see him until the trial started. This is very...
Bank, that's fine.
This is very underwhelming.
Still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
This is, what's the word? It's not underwhelming. Underwhelming is a word for it, but there's another word. What would you rate Child out of 10? Me personally, I'd give him like a 3 probably. He's fine. Like, he looks okay, but like I'm not a big fan of how he just randomly has the last few buttons of his shirt unbuttoned for no reason, just to let his so his belly button showing basically is the only thing that's showing. But it's like, I don't know, it's just a weird thing to do.
You're from Northland Bank, but we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in...
Or I guess it's more the side of his side of his stomach. But still, it's like, what's the point of that? My child's design his mask. I do like his mask. His mask is cool. What the heck are you doing here? You're not my friend.
I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
I'm also not the biggest fan of his personality. Like, he's okay, but I don't like that he tried to destroy all of Liyue just because he couldn't get his hands on the Gnosis. You know, a bit of a red flag in my opinion. And I hope they make an Electro Child banner. Maybe.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
That would make Child the first character to have two different versions, like in Genshin. He'd be the Dan Heng of Genshin in terms of just having two versions.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now."
This man really thinks he's gonna take out.
One sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
This guy really thinks he can take Child in a fight.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
You should look in the Discord. I don't trust anything you post in the Discord, Shadow. Oh, we're actually playing as him, okay.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, that was really fucking easy.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure
You shouldn't.
understand
Okay.
that you don't mess with
I won't.
Northland Bank. You got it?
The fucking particle blocking his face. Wait, what? Wait, did his vision just stop? Wait, that's the first time we've ever actually seen someone. We've seen.
Weird.
That's the first time we've ever seen a character. He just punched. That's the first time we've ever actually seen like a character doing a punching animation in a cutscene, like in a non-cinematic cutscene. And the way the guy like kind of tumbled, like it looked like we were about to see him fall over. Did his vision just stop working? What just happened?
Sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
I mean, that wouldn't make it. Whoa, is that a new design? Wait, has he always had that design?
First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Yeah, it was a reused animation from his normal attacks. Oh, well, I don't know because I literally don't have this character, so I don't know his normal
If I want to
attacks.
stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
This is the first time he's actually called it a delusion. In the past, he's just called it. He just called it the Foul Legacy transformation. He's never actually called it a delusion until now. You should look at what I sent. I'm literally not going to. I'll wait till after I stream, okay? I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
What are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But
Yeah, you
recently,
think?
there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you lose losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
True. Wait, Paimon actually spitting right now? Hold on. Why is Paimon spitting right now? Also, music's nice. Why is Paimon spitting?
That is a possibility.
So about this power.
I can't
You have any
remember
idea
if I
where it
ever
came
mentioned
from?
it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
It.
She said that all
Like
my
the clown?
training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
I started to get distracted again. A Don Hung theme. I need to listen to that. That's probably really good. Seppi thinks children. What are you? Oh. I also just didn't say that. I didn't even say he looks nice. I said he looks okay. Me personally, I give him like a 3, probably. He's fine. Like he looks okay. Yeah, he looks okay, is what I said. God. Shadow just out here with the most mid clips in existence. Like the clown. Ro made the joke after I'd already made it. My dreams on the deepest depths of the sea, boundless seabed. I wish there was a log I could pull up. Like Honkai has a log and Star Rail has a log. Where's the log for Genshin, huh? If you're not going to give me a skip button, at least give me a fucking log. Come on. The deepest depths of the sea and the boundless seabed was all around me, but in front of me appeared a whale. It was so massive I felt like I could...
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Paimon, stop. You're giving me PTSD. Stop. Please don't remind me of the whale from the child fight.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Paimon, I did all the fighting. Yep.
For one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
She's dead.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Just go to Star Snatch, not Star Snatch. What's the island called where you go to the Spiral Abyss? Just go there. There's a portal that takes you right there.
Oh, sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do.
The Musk
It
Reef,
seems that
yeah.
Strange
That's what it is.
encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Just go to the Musk Reef. It's that easy.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
What do you think of scooters? Scoot this ass on your face. I don't know. They exist. Alright, in Fontaine, before we go, yeah. They give one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel.
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
A death penalty?
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Oh yeah.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
I'm terrible at remembering it. I mean, in real life I am, but at this point I've heard her name so often. Chlorine, yo, true. That makes sense because it's the Water Nation. All right, when we met the Hydro Archon.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
You throwing your vision at me? Also, the music picked up again. Let's go.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
God, I love Lumine's facial expressions. She's always like giving these just amazing faces just all the time. I love it.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now.
What? You bitch. Okay.
The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting.
Murderer? That's crazy, bro.
Mysteries uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we
That's crazy? That's crazy, bro. Aquabus. The Aquabus-y. Let's go. Alright. Is there really not a fucking teleport waypoint over here? I feel like this would be the perfect spot for a teleport waypoint. Oh, there is. Okay. Cool. Alright. Where are we going? This way. Down here. Okay. To the Aquabus-y. Wait, no? Was it up here? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I just realized how painful navigating this is going to be without like any kind of upward climbing. Wacky. You didn't even get all the statues for the map. Bro, I don't do that until I actually go to them. Okay? I find rushing through and grabbing all the statues to be a rather boring way of playing. In my opinion. Obviously, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? So you have to collect Sumeru regional specialties to get the blueprints for the... Also, when are they ever going to add new weapons to the blacksmith? Come on. It would be so easy for them to just add old event weapons to this. It'd be so easy. You just don't seem to let me have my opinion. I don't even know what you said. Also, did you change your profile picture? No, you did not. Okay. So that's how you get the blueprints. You have to talk to the blacksmith. Weird. Alright. Oh, nice. Port. Yeah, that's the one that I was looking for before and I missed it. Okay, I was trying to jump there. Okay, so we're trying to get up there. And here's the... Let me guess. I can't do anything with this, can I? Yeah, didn't think so. Dumb. I hate that. I wish you could like go to that. Why do I have to wait till I'm... Why do I have to... So I have to find a thing that I can put stuff into. Whatever. Okay, how are we getting up there? Bro, guy walking around? Can I like fight them? No. Okay. I mean, look, you never know. If people put... I wonder if they're ever going to let people get the event weapons. Like, if people have a pull Albedo now, they ain't going to have a sword for that event, so what are they going to give them? I mean, the Harbinger of Dawn is good on Albedo. Like, it's not as good as his event weapon, but, like, it is a lot of free crit stats. But yeah, it does feel wrong to not have Albedo's signature. I think it's really dumb that they put Albedo's signature in an event and said, if you don't get this in this event, you'll never be able to get it ever again. Lol. What's that? You just started the game and you wanted to pull for Albedo and get his signature? You're not getting his signature, loser. He was in an event 2 years ago. I am in the water. I am getting... There's a bush in my face. Okay. Why are these bushes all fake? Why can I break the bushes? That just feels wrong. Oh, okay, it's one by one. The weirdest thing is that what they are gonna do with Tighnari and Dehya's weapons. Yeah, dude. Honestly, Tighnari and Dehya, and also, according to the rumors, Ryothez Worcestershire sauce is also going to be a standard banner character, which means the same thing's gonna happen with him. Oh, this is Fontaine water. Nice. The same thing will happen to him, where his weapon will be unobtainable after his banner. If that's true. They should put them in the standard. Absolutely. I think it's so dumb that the weapons weren't added to, like, weren't put on the standard banner alongside the characters. Like, why would they put the characters on standard banner and not the weapons? It just doesn't make any sense. Can I swim in this water? Yeah, I can. Okay. Diving. Most pointless dive. Let's go. Alright. What? Oh. I thought we were riding in the Aquabussy. Ride the Navia line. Wait, isn't Navia the name of a character? Thought I saw something. Can you look up? Oh, I know what you were doing. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. I agree, okay? Wait, did they censor her? I swear she didn't used to have those blue things there. Maybe I'm wrong. What? What? Oh. What? I'm just trying to get the... Okay, well, let's go in here. What? Oh, there were different things I could go to. Wait. Don't tell me I'm gonna pass it. No! You bitch. Okay, floor 2. Right? Right? No? Oh my god! What do you mean? No! Okay, floor 3. That's what I want. Oh shit. I clipped it. Good for you. I'm sure you had a great name for the clip, didn't you? Holy shit, bro. Why is the... Oh my god, dude. It should be illegal for music to be this good. How do you do? So... Your... Okay. Bro. Right as I'm like, alright, let's get going, a new song pops up and I'm like, no, I just want to listen to it. This is so... So... Where are we? What is this? Okay. So... When does the... Immediately. I want to listen to the music though. Too late now. Oh shit. Oh, you actually don't sound annoying. Okay. I'll listen in the middle. Wait, we're gonna sit with kitchen. Can I really not sit in the middle of this chair? Really? Bro. I can't sit in the middle? Scam.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
Okay.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Oh.
An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
That's cute.
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
It's a shrine of resurrection. Also, this music is very peaceful. Very cute. Giuseppe, when loud sounds get louder and then disappear. That's one way of describing music, I suppose.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Arriving at final destination on left.
Items to the lost and found. The paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Yeah.
When disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Ooh. No, I was enjoying the music. Damn. Oh. One. That's what I was wondering, like, what is happening? They're aquabuses. Aqua Bussy. All right. Oh my god, I love hearing the woodwinds. Cause whenever you hear it, you can tell that it's like done live because you can hear them, breathing in, like taking a breath. Like, I don't know, something about that, because it's like it's very subtle, but it really adds to like the authenticity of it. Like taking a breath before they start the next line with their woodwind. Cute birds. Wait. I have to know. Yo, snow-winged goose. Oh, that's cute. Wait, you're a completely different kind of goose. You're a special goose. Darkwing goose. Wait, like the like Darkwing duck? All right. All right. We have here Pluie Lotus. Oh. All right, cool. Easiest puzzle in the world.
Everything. On to the next.
Where is this Oculus? Is it? Oh, it's inside the water. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was a hole here and I was about to just fall down. All right. Let's zoom.
Over here.
We zoom in.
By royal decree.
All right. Get those guys out of here. Not entirely sure what to do here. Guess I'll figure it out. Maybe I should just use Hydro on it. I don't know. Giuseppe, I'm not picking a number between 1 and 7. Just there's no point. What benefit is there for me to do that? Wait, so there's another spot for me to dig. Yeah, right here. Oh. Is that good enough? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Provisions are vital.
I'll send emojis if you pick a number. I do not care. Okay. That was a dog. I thought that was a person. Ooh. Oh.
Now this is fancy. The opera at the club. What a place to hold a
That's a lot of emoji spam.
wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What the fuck? What is happening? We're getting a.
What's wrong?
We're getting those mind. We're getting those mind games again. Did you just say something, Paimon?
Didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing
Queen.
from Fontaine converges here.
Mother. I mean, what?
It's customary for newlyweds to come
I'm gonna watch anime. Have fun with that.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
What anime?
Here.
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
Yeah, Paimon has very bad short-term memory. By the way, Paimon, I seem to hear a faint voice just
What
now.
do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Shut up, Paimon.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
What kind of question is this? Spike's family. For once, you actually say something I can agree with.
Really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Interesting.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
Seem to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
I don't wanna. Can I stay out here with Lynette instead? Where did she go? I thought she'd be here so I could talk to her, but I guess not. Come on. Alright. You completed the quest to harvest this type of item. Great. I'm so happy I did that. All on my own with no help. Yeah. Okay. The death of Orlis. Blah, blah, blah. I'm done. I'm not reading that shit anymore. You're a different color than the other one. You're green. Thought they were all the same color. Maybe I'm mistaken, I suppose. Oh. What the hell? This looks like an altar. I'm about to stumble in like a world quest or something. What? Oh. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like the way this looks. Okay, let's see what's down here. Oh my god, you can actually still see Ayaka's panties. That's so funny. Yeah, we do this. Okay. I forgot how to attack, right? Okay, what a weird way to get a chest, but alright. Yo Shenha? Ayo. Ooh. She do be swimming though. Wait, is that a different animation? Oh, it is. Yeah, because the small... Yeah, because they do like... Wait, is it? Yeah, because they... Okay, they do kick. And like they do a little thing. Is it different? I can't tell. I was told animations were different. Okay, the guys continuously do the breaststrokes. And then the girls just like do like little kicks for a while until they do a breaststroke again. Interesting. So it's only a different mation for the males and the females. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted here, but it's just how my brain works. And now to change into Kokomi and do a mermaid dive out of the water. Or not. Apparently only Fontaine characters can do that, and Traveler, which is very weird of a limitation to have, but whatever. Hold on, let me use Kazuha for this. So I can get the extra boost from his skill here. Oh. Okay, can definitely run up this. Alright. Oh, there's an Oculus up there too. That seems like a pain in the ass to get. I'm gonna get it. Why the heck not? Real. Alright. Wait for my stamina to regen. Hit him with the little skill up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we have Kazuha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it still works. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Boom. Easy. Is that a chest? No way.
Follow the wind.
They put a chest over there on top of the courthouse? Or the... I guess this isn't a courthouse. Is that a chest? I can't even tell. Might not be. This would be the perfect spot for a chest, though. Kind of shocked that there isn't one. Well, whatever. Alright, let's do this.
Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Yippers.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Okay. Oh, we actually don't get to hear our conversation with Lynette. This is
The Opera
shameful.
House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
I want to give.
There's no need to keep thanking me.
I want to boop Lynette on the nose. A little boop. She's so cute.
Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Alright. Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Alright, where the heck is Lynette? This is awful. Wait, so these doors open? No way, right? The music. Wait, does the top... Hold on, does the top one open too? It does. Holy shit. Oh my god, the music's going hard. Hold up. This music's nice. Very atmospheric. Nothing new. That's all Genshin music for you.
Follow the wind.
Can I climb anything here? No. Is there a way for me to get up there?
The wind knows me.
Really? There's got to be a way. I'm right there.
One with nature.
Oh, come on. Okay, I'm like on it. I just have to hold this and then use my skill when it's off cooldown. Yo, let's go. Is there anything up here? No. I mean, look, I tried. Well, I'm on the stage. Let's go. Wait a minute. I'm not expecting that clock. Oh. That's New Valette. What the fuck? Okay. I guess we're, yeah. Nice music. All around, just the music has been so impressive. You can tell they're getting better with each region. That's saying something, because like every region before has been so great. Like Inazuma and Sumeru were so fucking good. And there's definitely some good bangers in Niue and Mondstadt as well. And somehow Fontaine's just out here like blowing them all out of the water. No pun intended. Pun intended. What? Just ignore him. Just another audience member.
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Whoa.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Why does he sound so much better than he sounded in the trailer? He looks better too.
Boy, you it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
His ears are pointy. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Oh.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Weird. Bro got the case of
Mr. Linney.
Conria star eyes and pointy ears.
To see your performance in person.
Conria star eyes? I didn't know that was a thing. Just as being Hydro, he's not listed as having a vision in his official release thing. I don't get what the ears are about, the pointy ears. What does that have to do with... Because Dane doesn't have pointy ears, does he? I mean, Kaya doesn't, but Dane doesn't either. So it can't just be a Conrian thing, can it? Something about his... Like, he's something.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Why did they do this? Why did they put text and then put a word above the text? Eudix. I don't know.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work.
Like, what's the
Nearly every
point?
person has their usual reserved
What's the
seat,
point?
so I'm not so special, really.
Like, what's the point?
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I was literally up there and I didn't see her, so shut up. She teleported just now.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Sans. Yeah, it's not the first time we've met, though.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
He seems really good at dealing with her. You know what? I actually have respect for that. Having to deal with a bitch of an Archon for this long, I imagine it's you eventually just learn to get used to it.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has
He's gonna
made their way
babysit
to
her.
their seats.
Essentially, yeah.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
I hope it's a cinematic. I will be disappointed if there's not a cinematic here. Yo! Okay, good. Wait. No? Okay, it's not a cinematic yet. Ah!
quiet.
Just don't talk. It's rude to talk during a show.
To the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
She looks so, like, angry. I love her.
Hello, everyone.
Aw, she's so cute!
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Aw. Whatever. I love her!
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
But they're
Lynette and
magicians.
myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods
You
will
got a
be able
baby.
to
Oh no, I
help
read that
us.
right. But they're magicians. They could just, like, magically magician their visions back into their hands.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette
Let's
will now
go.
exit the stage to make some preparations. I know
Bye,
you
Queen.
might miss her, but don't worry.
I miss
she'll
her
be
so
coming right
much.
back on stage
I miss her.
perhaps in an unexpected way.
Ooh.
I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Yay.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Speaking of which, I never noticed how nice your eyes are. I really like the design. First purple, that's always a win. And the little ring, like, around the iris, that's cool. It's like it looks like it's like a deck of playing cards, honestly. That's what it reminds me of. That's cool. It's like a circle of a deck of playing cards.
Skill
There we
is
go.
making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you
Yeah.
think? This one's a little tricky.
Bird. Mm-hmm. Classic. Oh?
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
So cute. Wet Lynette. I mean, what?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
You can do this, Lynette.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh. Wait, what?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our...
Oh my god, someone's knocking on my door. It's bad time. Oh? Yes! Wait, but... I'm confused. That was cool, though. That was cool. Okay, apparently someone's knocking on my door, so give me a moment. As soon as it lets me... Okay. Alright, give me a moment. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I should have put the do not the we'll be right back screen on this thing, the be right back while I was doing that, but I didn't. It's fine. Linne's so funny. He's great. Yeah, Linny's great. No, I love Linny. Linny's awesome. Linny and Let, they're great. They're both awesome. I kind of knew like when I was looking like at the characters, I'm like, Lynette's adorable. I'm gonna like her. Charlotte, obviously, I already love her because we've met her before. She's great. Flavia, don't really care for her. Clorind, I like her design, but I really don't like the hat. Farina, don't care. It sounds horrible, and so far I have my impressions of her are just awful. She's a complete brat. And then when it got to, you want Navia? Yeah, I'm a. I don't really. Like, my thing with Navia is that like she just, I don't know, her design's kind of basic in my, like, to me, like long blonde hair, blue eyes, like that's such a common trope. At this point, I'm just kind of sick of it. Yeah, if it's so good, it's okay. It reminds me too much of Agatha from Twilight Princess, especially in the trailer you see her with the parasol. I was like, no thanks. No thank you. But, you know, if she looks fun, I'll pull for her. Geo Claymore has me a bit worried, but we'll see. Maybe it should be a support, not a damage dealer. They just make her another damage dealing Geo Claymore. It's just going to be so fucking boring. We already have Noelle and Ito. We don't need a third. And then when it came to the guys, I'm like, I don't care about any of their designs, but Linny looks alright. I might like Linny, and I do like Linny. Linny's awesome. Alright.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
True.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
That's deep.
Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Ain't no way.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Gee, I wonder who it's gonna be.
My assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our
Geo Claymore is like Hydro Catalyst. Yeah. There's just too many of them.
A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Linny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Ain't no way.
Entirely at random.
No, it doesn't. You know exactly. It's gonna be me. Or Paimon. Or Nuvolette even. Nuvolette.
Row 7, seat 3.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Nope, it's just some random ass NPC.
Experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. She's a bit scared.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
The whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60,
60, 59, 58.
59, 58.
Okay, that was a bit early.
That's right, perfect. Keep
Whoa.
it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
What is going on with the music right now? Hold up.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Sorry, I have to listen to the music for a minute. It's building up. Come on, is it gonna go somewhere, or are we just looping here? I guess we'll find out.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Nah, I think it's all part of the show. Someone got shot.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
No way, bro.
Since things aren't quite going as planned, I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right.
I can't tell if this is like part of the act or if this is actually. Oh my god.
Change is still plenty of time.
Oh, another cutscene. Let's go.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time.
Yo.
Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7. Hey, slow down. Honestly. 5.
Yo. Oh.
Whoops. That doesn't count.
No, I love it. Ooh. Nice. Lumine started to count. That's so good. Oh. What? Oh my god. Holy shit, we just watched someone fucking die.
Is this part of the show?
We just watched someone get crushed to death.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Wasn't there a girl inside the box, though?
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box.
Okay.
Rather than the guest from the audience.
Okay. Huh. Maybe Cowell swapped himself out. Or swapped... I would imagine Cowell swapped at the last second. Because the thing was falling and he didn't want the girl to get killed.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I'm gonna pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
I mean, he's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Are you winning? I just watched someone get crushed to death. I don't know if I'm winning or not.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Oh, I do trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Yeah, we definitely had a duel.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are
So that's a
the
yes?
most boring possible outcome.
I don't know, man.
So, no more draws.
Our friend's being charged for murder, so I don't know.
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here?
Whoa, wait.
On the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
The Opera Epiclese. There wasn't even a fight last time, so there wasn't a winner or loser because we didn't even duel last time.
Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lenny's attorney and defend
Attorney? Do I look like Yan Fei to you, bro? I'm fucking Lumine. I'm also the traveler.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay.
Lenny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
I do not like her, bro. Alright, everyone begins to leave.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
I mean, as crazy as that is, I would say that probably not the worst thing Traveler's seen. I mean, watching your own sibling turn their back on you and basically say, "Yeah, I'm with the bad guys now," and then just walk through a portal and leave you there is a bit sadder, a bit more dramatic, but also like when they went to Liyue and the first thing they saw was the god of the nation's dead fucking dragon body flopping over at the rite of whatever it was, rite of rebirth, rite of I don't fucking remember what the rite of something. We watched Kuching behead someone. True, Kuching's badass. She's just built different. Also, I think she only slit their throat, but that's besides the point. She's a badass. Anyway, I have to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna leave you all with the dread of silence while I go do that. So, be right back. Boo. Got him. All right. Hope I didn't scare anybody. Lapis is a good-natured and kind person, though she has low self. All right. Anyway, Lapis is a good-natured, kind person, though she has low self-confidence. Due to her humble background, she feels insecure having her role when the other retainers are of the Brodian royalty come from more well-off backgrounds, especially Citrine, who is directly related to the royal family. As a result, Lapis hides her background out of fear that she will be ostracized for it. Despite this, she adores her family and village and expresses open pride of their specialty in potatoes and yams once she feels comfortable. Raised in a modest but poor family, Lapis is a natural survivalist, having to learn how to fend off bears and live off the land. Her hobbies include gathering objects which can be used, even weeds for rations, should the worst happen. She is a natural craftsman, making quality goods out of mere scraps. She is the best rock, paper, scissors player in the army. Very informative. Thank you, Shadow. I'm glad that you shared with me this information. I already knew it, but anyway. Is my game actually like making audio at this point? I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a little shaken up myself.
Wait.
How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
I think you said Shadow, meaning me, more times than ever this stream. I mean, who else would I call Shadow? The Hedgehog? What the fuck? Where did you get those glasses?
We were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
With my Mora?
Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
You don't have your own.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
I think you look cute on you, Lynette.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Lynette, I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Called Linny cute. Bro, Linny's cute too, dog. Like, let's not kid ourselves. If we're being completely honest, like, if we're gonna be completely honest for a minute, they're both cute, alright? That's just the way it is, alright? They're both cute. Obviously, Lynette is my favorite, and also she's hot, but they're both cute, okay?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
True.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
It's a shame.
As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
It's a
We
shame,
should go
but
somewhere else if we're
that's
going
just
to
how it
discuss
works
our magic
sometimes.
tricks. We'll go speak
How
with
does
the
Lynette have
guards,
ears?
and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the
Okay,
seating areas.
so they're both technically like cat people. It's just Lynette is the only one that has ears. I'm not entirely sure why that is. That just is the case. Linny instead has a little cat thing in his hat that he can transform into. So Lynette can't transform into a little hat thing. So I guess that's why she has the ears and he doesn't. Pussy people. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard you say. Ever. And also, they're called cat people. They're called cat girls. They're all cat girls, and then Linny is a cat boy. No, stop. I am deleting these messages. Assuming it lets me. Okay. It's being finicky. There we go. I figured it out.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
She's still wearing the
Listen,
stupid...
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
She's still wearing the stupid disguise.
Come with me and you'll see.
Esmond.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting
Oh
up
shit.
unexpected
They
props,
put down a little
as well as
thing.
assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics. Huh. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Simone Colwell? What?
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
What was I gonna say? I got interrupted. I was about to say something. Pyrotech. Why would they? Firstly, why would they put the cage right above the box? Like, even if everything went right, that's still dangerous. Like, even if someone didn't tamper with things, if an accident did happen, that's still the death of another human being, and still, leads to, involuntary manslaughter. So, like, Simon Cowell, I don't know who the fuck that is. Simone Cowell and Simon Cowell? What?
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
What the fuck is this? You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case related What the fuck? I'm not playing Ace Attorney here, bro. You can check as yet discovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the course of Bro, are we playing Ace Attorney now? What the fuck is going on here, bro? Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Why is there a massive ass description? The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the ropes dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who is within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. The deceased is one of Linley's assistants, named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowds engaged. Cool. Oh god. Why? Why would they do this? Oh, yeah, get these. What? Whoa, we just have this now. Creatures of child lost control of the element of power, then the vision has lost its glow now that the owner is left behind. A detailed case record. Yeah. That occurred during the nameless switcheroo magic show. Any difficulties are encountered, please examine clues.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it?
Oh, Paimon had words there? Weird. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water attack. Yeah, I mean, what's stopping the murderer from had just, like... If they were taking the girl, why did they swap Cowell into her place? Why didn't they just take the girl?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Thought it was a YouTube thing? Ace Attorney is a game? Wait, you didn't know that Ace Attorney was a game? What the hell? How do you not know that? What the fuck? You thought it was a YouTube... What the fuck? Huh? Yes, it's a real game. I've played it on stream before, like way before you ever started watching me. But like, I've played on stream before, and I've been wanting to like play it properly on stream because I only did like the first section. I have the game. Look pretty bearable. So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
just looking at where the rope is snapped.
Whoa! Look, this bit is made from different material.
You can open that mid. Okay.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that
How don't you know about Simon Cowell? Because I don't give a shit about actors or celebrities or whatever the fuck.
Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location of the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Right. Rope was suspended. This is no accident. Yeah.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Can I talk to these people? I can. Okay. Oh, we're actually talking.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Humans are also
Turns out
flammable,
the seat
so are
number it picked
orphanages.
wasn't random at
True.
all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
This device was used during Lenny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it.
Linny's magic tricks were the stuff of legends, but the way he did this crime, he should have stuck to doing magic.
Look, doing magic tricks is one thing. Pulling off a crime is something else entirely. Maybe he was just too full of himself.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, the glider. What do we got? People can't talk to. People I can't talk to. Bunch of people I can't talk to. I don't imagine I can be able to talk to. Oh.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Well. Yeah.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way
Kind
I
of
see it,
sussy.
it all started with that loud thud.
The thud?
Oh yeah.
That happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit?
Oh, that's true. I suppose...
SKB? I don't know what that means. Skib.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Oh no, it's an 8. Skate. Okay. Strange sound during magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Okay.
Could it be that I didn't see it happen?
Oh, what? What did that do for me? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Wow, crazy. Never would have imagined that one. Hello, Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
You can tell us who she is. We're Lynette's attorneys.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine.
You really
who's
just
made a
suck
bit
at
of a name for
reading.
herself.
What are you talking about?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members
I was
all
literally
claim
just
not to
reading
know her.
it
We have
like
looked
in a
into her
talking
social
voice.
connections. It
How does that
seems
make me
she had
bad
no
at
personal
reading?
grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply
With
put,
the one above
she
it?
wasn't related to the magic troupe at
Yeah,
all.
kind of
which matches
sussy
the features of
skate.
the previous serial
Doesn't make any
disappearances.
sense.
Were the
You're
victims
getting
in previous
unhinged,
cases
bro.
also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
I mean, that's a pretty obvious correlation in its own.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Whoever's kidnapping these people,
It is of utmost importance
it's a
that we get to the
little,
bottom of these disappearances.
it's a little sus. All right, information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey, I don't know, is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known for having been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. So there's more clues, huh? Yeah, I talked to them already. And it's, where is it? Where is it? It's right here.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show.
Not sending, is it?
That, combined with this... People needed to... Why would it be him? How strange. Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances... We all heard that noise, didn't we?
So there's a lot of stuff around here. Oh, we should probably investigate her seat, right? I imagine that's a clue. No? Oh, what? Oh, the other box, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Looks like an already box, but Lemmy somehow moved instantly from the stage to behind the stage to being inside of it. How did he do that? How did he do it? Open it up and look inside. That's what I would do in this situation. Why? Oh. I didn't realize they were here. Hello, Queen.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Not sending.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
All right. Yeah, I have no idea. I call dibs. I can monitor the both of them. AO. Sus. Call me the weirdo after you just in full cap said I'll monitor them both. Where's the girl's seat? I thought it was over here. Is analyzing the seat not do anything? You'd think. This is the seat she was sitting in, right? Or was it this one? You'd think that this would have a factor, but I guess not. I like how we're just detectives now. You were staring at her breasts. I actually wasn't. I was zooming in on her face. But the fact that you pointed out her breasts actually says more about you than it does about me. Okay. Oh, I can go out here. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
I thought that was Charlotte for a moment. This is someone significantly worse. Fuck, Paimon. Whoop,
That's
whoop,
right.
whoop.
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
What?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
They were in the center of the screen you were clearly looking at. Bro. I wasn't looking at them. I was actually looking at Lynette's face.
Pleased to meet you.
Silver. What a badass name.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Daily needs. Excuse me?
Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president.
BBG.
Are still used to my
Oh my god.
My apologies, Demoiselle.
Someone give. All right, I got this. I'm not even gonna like. Yeah, we're just gonna like. We're just gonna like. What did I just do? Lol. Just kidding. Wait, how do I unhide? Okay. I didn't know that's what I did. I should have done timeout, but whatever. Lol. She's honestly kind of mid.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
Music's nice.
If you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind.
Okay, her eyes are kind of
Back
pretty.
to the situation at hand.
The little primo gem in the eyes there.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
Okay. Give me a sec. Better than the others in this game? No. No, you're just wrong.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina was
okay.
quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That's how she rolls.
That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask
Are you
if she was
bonking me?
pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Because you called her baby girl. You both deserve bonks.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Who would?
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay, and I like how Astral went completely silent after posting that.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
Not always. Not ever.
Why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall to the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Yeah, doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
My bonk. Yeah, I'm sure you were staring respectfully when you literally said you were staring at her chest. Her chest is mid anyway.
Expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. Then if that can be done, boss.
Yeah, exactly. You know why. For once I agree with Shadow. You know exactly why.
That's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
I would rather not.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
What? What? I think you're missing the point. Seems you've already agreed then. Yeah, I think you're missing the point,
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
He's not gonna say anything, is he?
I have nothing to add.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's got nothing. Did his eyebrow twitch? Giuseppe, why is Giuseppe so long and hard to... Bro, it's 6 letters. Your name's 6 letters as well. We have the same number of letters in our name.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
There we go.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I can make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, Demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
Alright. Anyway, are there not any other clues, really? I mean, I feel like there would be. Yeah, I mean, there's clearly something here. Oh. Hold on. Cannot use in current area. No, so I wanted this. Why are there so many spots not investigated yet? Okay.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lynette and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here, at least not from that point on.
I want to pet her. I want to give her a pat on the head.
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door,
You don't say your name as much. Also, Giuseppe is much harder to type. It's really not. It's just Joseph with an I instead of an H. And the I is really close to the H on the keyboard.
We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
No entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Okay. So this doesn't really help.
Everything of note here at the performance venue.
Lol.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
My apologies, but access to the venue is restricted at this
Aw.
time. Please register first.
No, you got me. You got me.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
What? What? What do you mean we're about to see how magic is made? What? I guess we are talking to Linny. Shadow, what do you think of this character? Just on a scale of 1 to 10.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
I'm gonna call you P.
Very good.
No,
Thanks
call
for
me
being
Joe.
so
Call me JoJo. A lot of people call me
Pull a
JoJo.
rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Smash. True. Yeah, Shenhe's hot.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've
Bro,
got a
stop
problem,
with the
I've
zoom
got
ins,
the
bro.
firepower.
You use Geo though. You don't have any firepower.
I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia.
You're P.
partner
You're
of
not
yours, and
calling
we'll
me
be
that.
helping
I will
investigate
literally
this whole
time you out if you call me
situation.
that.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Like I will actually ban you.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the
Okay,
secrets behind
PI
the
is fine.
performed on such a large
Because then you
scale.
can just say it's pi.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this
Pay?
switcheroo trick.
You could say
But
pay as
before
well, I
reveal
guess.
everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you to stop.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
2 to 2 together. There's another box inside of this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
True. So in the box we go.
So
Oh.
there was a passageway under the magic box.
This passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Makes sense.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would
Do you
descend
not
after
like?
the audience
No, I
member was
don't.
put inside and be moved along the trolley. All while the outer box would remain on stage
mean-
as if nothing had ever changed.
Think for a moment why I wouldn't like that.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
What about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
What?
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can
but she has boobs. You don't have boobs. She has boobs. You can't just put on his clothes and not make... Huh? What do you mean? She literally has tits. You can't just put on... Also, your star, like, you don't have... She has the star and you have the thing on your eye. The tear or whatever, the drop. But more importantly, she has booba and you don't. You're flatter than Lucina.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box,
Me
not
with
our
no
audience
booba.
member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick.
What the fuck?
Probably
Did
never would
what?
have figured out how you pulled it off.
Some weird glitches going on there.
To think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Oh.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
I will do my utmost to ensure your innocence is proven. For I am a good friend and a good person and a good companion. Puts fingers together. But she died and got hidden behind a grave. This isn't Skyrim, okay? Alright. Lindy gave a detailed account about how the box tricks are supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lindy himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. Who's Lynette's assistant? The magic box on stage had an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette in Linny's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Audience member... Audience side? Oh god. Magic box at the center of the audience stands at 2 layers, and beneath is the entrance to the underground tunnel. This is how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. I mean, Investigate. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Okay. So we have a lot more evidence now.
Digging a tunnel just for a magic?
Investigate vase.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
That's a bit weird, champ. That's a bit weird, champ.
Right.
And a good simp. True. I am a great simp. Linny, if you, and Lynette, but he's saying Linny. Lynette, if you need a good simp, okay, if you need someone who will, what's the word I'm looking for here? Indiscriminately simp you, I'm your guy.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
And take your dumb disguise off. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reasons. That's so weird, bro. Why is the clothing just on the ground? Okay, Voss. A Voss.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Please be careful not to slip.
Why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick.
It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the
Is that a real thing? Undivided attention?
That can't be.
No,
Tracks from start to finish. It couldn't
no.
hit the vase
The
at
word,
this distance.
the word I was looking for was indiscriminately.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic. Undivided. I already read that. Alright, we investigated the clothing already. I guess shattered vase. Yeah, something happened down here in the tunnel. No shit. Someone was gone, but her clothes are here. What does this mean? Lumine thinking. Ayo. Oh, sorry. I had to get a little upskirt there. Alright. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Okay, is that all the evidence? No, it's not. Okay. We're still missing some stuff, it looks like. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Okay. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Is that what? Strip naked woman hidden behind box? That's true. You say un if you mean in, because I couldn't think of the word and I didn't remember if it was like un something or in something, because I said un first and I was like, no, it's not un, it's indiscriminate. I just couldn't remember the word, so I was trying to guess. No, I saw that. You can't delete your message. It's too late. It's in the VOD now. Anyway, look to our left right now. What is that to our left? I don't know about you, but I mean, just saying, it looks like vent. Vent, sus. There's a vent. Oh god. Okay, calm down. Among Us. Calm down. No Among Us. No Among Us. Hi, YouTuber and editor, if this ever gets edited. Oh, it'll probably be edited. No Among Us. Please, no Among Us. Red's not sus. I promise Red's not sus. I can show you Red's not sus. I promise. Red's not sus. I didn't see white vent. Oh god, I didn't see what. No, I promise. White didn't vent. White didn't vent. He didn't see anything. White didn't vent. White didn't vent. Balloon Boy's in the vent. Oh god, Balloon Boy sus. Balloon Boy sus. He wants your succulent batteries. Oh man. Wait a minute. If you really think about it though, Balloon Boy does vent. So Balloon Boy's sus. And he steals your batteries, which gets you killed. He steals your batteries, which is like sabotaging. Oh god, I think we cracked the code. I think Balloon Boy's the imposter. Oh god. Balloon Boy was the imposter all along. Guess that explains why he's so sus. Alright, the trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the side. Yeah. Culprit must have used this. Oh god, we gotta click on it. You should do an Among Us thing in the Discord. That'd be kind of pog. Maybe. There's not really enough members for that, but we'll see. Oh god. We're about to do it. Oh god. We need to vent. Lumine's adorable. I love her. The way she just looked down like that. What are you looking at down there, Lumine? Oh, that's what you're looking at down here. Hi, mother. I mean, friend. Freddy's kind of sus as well. He doesn't vent though. Guys, it's about to happen. We're about to do it. We're about to vent. I know it'll be hard for us to be sus, but I know we can do it.
What is this place?
Oh god. Oh, it looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. She said sus. Holy shit. Oh my god. She said sus. Oh god. Oh god. No. Be gone, demon. Be gone. Get away from me. Stay away. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get back here so you can get away from me. This is scary. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen. Oh god. Oh god. This is so terrifying. God, a woman. Oh god, a woman. No.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes. Lenny and Let were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. Oh god, the vent. Oh god, it's always the vent. The vent's always the most sus part. Oh god. Perpetrator could have left her here, but what bringing the young woman with them would have proven tricky. It's true. Oh god. Okay, anything else down here? While we're here. Never hurts to check. I maybe missed something. Oh yeah, I'm definitely missing stuff. What the fuck?
What's this?
It's a
Looks
hook.
like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Linny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Yeah, a rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
No, not quite.
Let's head back up.
Let's examine the ladder. The ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Wow, that's crazy. Can I go up the ladder on the other side? No? Wow, that's lame. Okay. Well, we got all the clues down here, it looks like. So, Head back up. Linny is sus. No. Linny's not sus. It's the person who vented that's
The
sus.
state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
The victim is sus. Cause they vented to get to the back of the stage.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Paimon be like, write that down, write that down. That's the one time Paimon actually does something useful.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
What the fuck is indemnitium?
The defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Weird. QWERTY. Dude, Shadow Bonnie? That's crazy.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both
That's what
sides
Kaya
have
says when he
finished
opens a
speaking,
chest
the Chief
sometimes.
Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Oh.
Why?
That's
because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Bro, how is this all one fucking chapter? Like, holy shit.
That we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
How do you stream for so long? Human people exist? Bro, I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours. It's not that long.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
It's only 12:30 p. It's only 12:30 a.m. right now. It's not even 1 a.m.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Yeah, I mean, they have to at least give us food.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be
In that
picky.
case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean,
Another
what better
time.
way to
Another
properly
time.
think through our findings than over some tea and sweets.
Another time. I have better things to do.
That suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Bruh.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Now Paimon's starting to simp, bro.
There are no snacks.
Ain't no way. Oh, no, wait. She is simping, but not for Flavia. She's simping for the snacks. Because she's a glutton. That's what she does.
What do you mean, no snacks?
Bro, you're watching it?
Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply
Yeah, but
make
how
some.
can you play a singular game for so long? That's not even that long. What? Bro, I could play the same game for like 5 days straight. probably. I mean, 5 hours isn't even that long. I mean, you probably wouldn't understand because all the games you play are boring, repetitive games that get very burnt. That they get very boring after the, 2 times you do it, and it's like, wow, this is literally the exact same thing every single time, and it's boring. So let me go play a different game to get some variety. But with a story-based game, you're generally going to be getting something different every every hour that you play the game.
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Please come with me. Had sessions playing Spider-Man PS4 for like 10 hours. Yeah, that's not even that long. The only game you've played for this long is Fortnite. Dude, Fortnite is so fucking garbage. And it's the most repetitive shit. It's literally the same thing every single time. You drop down in whatever location you feel like dropping down in. You go around, you get some weapons, you kill some people, or you die and then you have to fucking go find a new lobby because you don't respawn. And if you survive, you get to the top 2 and then you kill someone, you win, you get victory royale, whatever. But most of the time you're just going to die and then die and then die and then die. I play like 2 rounds of it, then I'm fucking bored out of my mind and want to play something else. Because it's literally the same thing every single time. It is the most that's why I don't like battle royales or first-person shooters, because they're just so fucking repetitive. There's very little ways that they change up the gameplay. How good are you in Fortnite, Astral?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Okay.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These 3 are quite an interesting group.
Must be the spina di Rossula thing. Dehya medically handles the ingredients and pulls fresh macarons out of the ovens in short order.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these 2 guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more but you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
True.
Encouraging smiles.
You know what? That's very fair. Honestly, you make very good points. Those are some very important tasks.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
I play no build because build mode is for sweaty no lives. That's true. No build, you actually need gun skills to win. And honestly, you know what? I'm going to say I disagree with that, because when you take out the build mechanics from Fortnite, it's literally just the same as every other battle royale game. Except for the fact that it's worse in every way than other battle royale games. The building is what actually gives it something unique and something to actually talk about. Without the building, it's just not a good, there's just no reason to play it over any other battle royale game. Build, you just spam build shit and randomly get shotgun kills. Fortnite has good gunplay mechanic. It does not, bro. The gun mechanics in Fortnite, I don't know if it's just because when I played it was like fucking, I don't know, patch 1.4 or whatever, but like the time when I played Fortnite, the gun mechanics were so fucking shit. It wasn't even funny. It was so bad. I'd rather play Fortnite over Apex. No fucking way. Apex is so much better than Fortnite. It's not even close. Warzone. I haven't even played Warzone. But no, Apex is amazing. Like, Apex, for me, is the best battle royale game. To be fair, it's not like the competition's that high. I mean, it's a pretty overdone genre. Apex is not blow. Apex is cool because at the start you get to choose a different like character that has like different perks. And so each time you go into the map, you're starting off from a different base point, and it's like it adds more replay value. You played it daily, but it's so bad. Why'd you play it daily if you think it's bad? Sounds like a bit of a contradiction if you ask me. And the way the physics engine works in Apex, it just makes more sense. Zip lines are always a win. I love those in Titanfall, and I love them in Apex. Granted, the one thing I don't like about Apex is the fact that they decided to make it and not Titanfall 3 and scrapped all their plans for Titanfall 3. That's my only problem with Apex. Because I was really excited for Titanfall 3, and then they're like, actually, we're not going to make any more. We're just going to focus on Apex. And I was like, God damn it. Come on. I really wanted Titanfall 3. Titanfall is the only first-person shooter game I could ever like play and enjoy. I tried so many of them, but I wasn't able to like get into them and enjoy them. But Titanfall was fucking fire, bro. Fortnite has zip lines. I wouldn't know. They didn't exist when I played. Overwatch is bad. Dude, Overwatch isn't a it's not a battle royale. Also, damn. You should be lucky my friend Emerald's not here, because they would be all over your ass right now by calling Overwatch shit. Like Apex for lots of characters who play Overwatch. That's true, but like here's the thing with Overwatch, okay? It doesn't have, well, it kind of has zip lines, but not really. It doesn't have, it's like a different physics engine. And I have played Overwatch before, and it's a good game. Like, it's definitely a well-made game. I just couldn't get into it. Maybe you should play Fortnite. Are you talking to me? I'm not going to play Fortnite. It's just not worth my time. They added a roguelike skill selection mechanic to Fortnite, which is kind of cool. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. That's cool. Yeah, what I liked about Fortnite is how all the characters had like their own abilities and stuff, and they all felt different to use. What I didn't like about Fortnite is the fact that it's just another shooter at the end of the day. Like, it's like, oh, it's a tactical like shooter or whatever, but it's still just a shooter. And I'm sick of shooters, man. I just don't care for them. Never did. Like I said, Titanfall was the only like shooter game that I've played and been like, this is actually so much fun. Any shooter is better than Valorant? Isn't Valorant just like Overwatch but even worse? Offered you $700 to play Fortnite. You didn't accept. You didn't give me $700. So it's basically Overwatch, but even more ass. Fair enough. Yeah, so you have Overwatch, you have Paladins, and those are like, they're decent. And then you have Valorant, which is trying to be them, but it's just worse in every fucking possible way. And anyway, yeah, like I said, the only shooter game I've ever really been able to get into and really enjoy was Titanfall, the first Titanfall, because the movement mechanics in that game were just so fun. Jumping around, running on the walls was just so satisfying in that game. And then when you get your Titan and then you spawn it in, you hop into it, and you just become a giant tank is so cool. Titanfall 2 is the best. I liked Titanfall 2's campaign. I thought it was one of the best, not one of, it was easily the best campaign in any first-person shooter. Granted, that's not a very high bar, but it was like actually good. Like, it was so good. But I wasn't really a fan of Titanfall 2's multiplayer. A lot of the changes they made to like try and balance things out and like expand upon the mechanics. Just I didn't like them. I didn't like that you had to choose between like whether you want the ability to wall run or like do other things instead. Like it just seemed weird to me that they would have some of the things that were just built in by default in Titanfall 1. They were like optional in Titanfall 2, and you had to put them in place of other perks. And I didn't like that you couldn't like really customize your Titans in any way. Which I guess you couldn't customize them in the first game either. I could be wrong. I can't remember if you could customize them or not. Wall run is for everyone, but there's other perks. No, I remember wall running wasn't a thing you could do. You had to like equip it, and it like replaced something else. Or maybe it was the cloak. It might have been the cloak, which was also just a part of Titanfall. Normally, you didn't have to, in the first Titanfall, you didn't have to like equip it. You just had the cloak, I think. I don't know. I just remember something being locked behind, like you have to actually put it on your character and have it replace something else, and I just didn't really like it. Wall hang, what's the difference? That's where you stop on the wall, right? That was also just default in Titanfall 1. And that's really what it was for me. The changes they made for multiplayer, I just didn't really agree with. It seemed it just seemed like I don't know, I guess they were trying to like balance it for esports, but clearly it didn't work because I mean, whoever talked about Titanfall 2 in esports, right? But I really wanted to like the multiplayer in Titanfall 2 because I loved the first game so much. The first Titanfall was so fucking fun. And yeah, it lacked a campaign mode, like a proper campaign mode, which was unfortunate. But god damn, the movement in that game is so goddamn satisfying. I think I got all the way to like 10th gen in the first Titanfall. That's how much fun I was having with it. But when it came to the second, when it came to the second Titanfall, I couldn't get into the multiplayer aspect. Anyway, I've rambled on long enough. Let's get back to the game. Cards and stone. Yeah.
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Only 3. Those things are huge, Paimon.
Eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously,
Everyone should just play Team Fortress 2.
of
You know what?
chamber.
I can respect that. Team Fortress 2 is fun. Like, I haven't played it before, but all the characters and stuff and like the animations that Valve always did with them are just... Was it Valve? It was Valve, right? Like, all the animations and stuff for the characters in Team Fortress 2 were always so fun. You know that sugar rushes are just myths? I don't believe that at all.
However, we can assume that Lenny and
Especially 'cause I've
Lynette
gotten
are not
them.
alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The
Ain't
magician
no way.
twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Indeed.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Okay, so apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
So what you're saying is the person who took her out of her box, forcibly changed her clothes, and then carried her into, and then like pushed her into the vent and made her crawl through the vent. That I don't want to think about that. You're not trustworthy, source Shadow. I agree. Shadow's not a trustworthy source. Yeah, there's no evidence that this third person even exists.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Very good at covering their tracks.
The only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
Yeah, but she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Bruh.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
No, you don't.
Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
Because I don't like you.
Then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
I will simply make more.
Sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Nah, it's fine.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Bruh.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Bruh.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Paimon is annoying. Bro, Paimon's so fucking annoying. You don't even understand. You're already like, goddamn, she's annoying. Imagine having to deal with her for the last 3 years of playing this game. Bro spawns eggs, sugar, and almonds. Like, you think Paimon was annoying just from this, like, couple hours we've been doing the quest? Take this, like, the amount of hours we spent here, multiply it by, like, 15. And that's how long the rest of the world has had to deal with Paimon. Like, that's how long actual Genshin players have to deal with this annoying, stupid, selfish piece of shit character. Just don't play. I like the game. Just because I don't like Paimon doesn't mean I'm not going to play the game. Like, you're not going to stop playing a game because you dislike one thing about it. Then you're just going to stop playing every game, because even the best game, like even your favorite game, is going to have things you don't like about it. Like, that's just how that works. The 60 hours worth of Archon quests. For real, bro. And that's probably undershooting it.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As
Punch it.
attorneys, I suggest the
Bro, I
two of
wish
you
I could
think the
punch
case over
Paimon.
again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
I feel like
If I find anything new.
neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of the third person being involved seems very low too. I called her Flavia earlier, but it's Navia. Whatever.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now.
Shut up, Paimon. Bait used to be believable. Fort Note is perfect. Yeah, I'm sure you think that. Astro, what's this new phrase you've been using here? Bait used to be believable? That's a new one. Alright, I'll get this team. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel like Navia was just kind of thrown in here, like forced in here. Like it feels like we didn't need her to be here, but they put her here anyway just to get people interested in Navia to sell her later, which is a choice. All right. Let's take things step by step.
Impossible things don't just happen.
Okay. So, piling up all the evidence here. Oh, we missed some. Huh.
We'll get to the truth one way or another.
How did we miss evidence?
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Think Navia's stupid? True. Based and real. Just kidding. She's not that bad, but she's super overhyped. Is your caps lock key broken? That's a good point.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation
Why is
go?
Paimon still wearing this stupid...
You might be disappointed.
I mean, she looks better this way.
We're
I won't lie.
very grateful that you were willing to help.
Linny, marry me, please. And Lynette. You know what? Both of you marry me.
Well, now, don't you all look
Shut up, Farina.
disappointed?
Go away.
Tell me
I
that
said
your
Linny again. I said Lynette.
investigation came up empty-handed.
Farina, if you say one more word, I'm going to rip that strand of hair that's sticking off the top of your head clean off. You will have a bald spot on the top of your head if you say another word.
That was to be expected,
All right,
of
that's
course.
it.
The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
All right, you asked for it. I fucking hate this character, bro.
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present,
Oh, hello,
declare that the
Nervalette.
trial regarding the magic show incident
Okay.
is now in session.
I don't know if I've mentioned it yet, but Nervalette looks a lot better in game than he did in the stupid ass in the trailer. Like, his hair's more blue. It didn't look this blue in the trailer. It looked like brown, and it just kind of clashed with his clothing. But it looks more blue in game, and that actually matches his clothing a lot better. So he actually looks better. I still wouldn't say ain't no way you passing Navia but smashing Farina. True, bro. They're both mid as hell.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand
Like-
the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Like, we can only see from the back of him, but like if you see, his hair is white and he has the blue strands. So in the trailer, in the Fontaine like teaser trailer that we had like a month or so ago, it had Nervalette in it, and it looked like his hair was like more of a dirty blonde kind of color. And I think that color really clashed with his outfit and just didn't look good. But with the white hair, it actually matches his outfit a lot better and actually makes him look a lot better. So I will say Nervalette's design isn't as bad as I originally thought, because the color is, it just looks better now. Like they made it better. They improved it. And I appreciate that. Speaking of things they improved, as much as I am like, Furina's design is mid, and it is, at least it's not as bad as her old design. Her old design was so fucking bad. Oh my god. The shit they did with her hair, that little rat tail fuck shit, was so cringe. But now she has like an actual like ponytails and it's like a jellyfish, and it looks alright. I'll admit that. Her hair is nice, but I'm not a big fan of the rest of her outfit. You smash Navia? That's fair. This music's nice. Hold on. I'm gonna smash Lynette. Though, I mean, that's, I feel like any sane person would. In it? Alright.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Bruh. Alright. Then he clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Lynn. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Alright. I'm not gay, but... okay, he's a cutie patootie, man. I'm just saying. He's cute. Lenny's cute. This Smash Monkey D. Luffy? Ain't no way.
Why, of course I do. Allow me
Get out of my
to
face,
take the first
Sans.
shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
Or she's pointing. She's literally Sans, the fucking eyes. Anyway, what do you mean you just said you would smash Monkey D. Luffy? Ain't no fucking way you would smash Luffy. The most mid-ass character in that entire show, in that entire series, in terms of design. Like, story-wise, I'm sure he's fine. I haven't actually watched One Piece. But design-wise, Luffy is one of the most mid-looking characters in all of One Piece. Just saying. Okay, anyway.
There is no way.
Yeah, Sans? Oh my god, it's... Bro, Sans Undertale is in... Bro, they put Sans Undertale in Genshin Impact? Ain't no way. Bro, how do you have any proof of this? You're just claiming shit. Yeah, exactly. He couldn't have been in that box the whole time if he was to abduct Halsey and Cowell, and that's why he didn't abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. Oh man. I can't believe you're lying. If you were in that box, you couldn't have committed the crime. Therefore, you're lying. That's yeah, that's very good. Robin? Nico Robin? Yeah. Or you mean like Robin from Batman or Robin from Fire Emblem? No, I know you're talking about Nico Robin. Nico Robin is gorgeous.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Smash. Oh yeah, easily.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Linny not know about that sound? My guess there would be that because he was in the box and the box kind of like it like, what's the word? It traps the sound and keeps sound out. It creates like, it's like a sound, like it insulates the sound. What's the word? There's a word for this I can't think of. It like, it makes sound harder to go in and out of. So the thud was actually like, even though it was kind of loud, it was also kind of quiet. And so him being within the box, there's a very high likelihood he just didn't hear that. If you were deaf, you wouldn't hear it. Well, he's not deaf.
I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
It wasn't that
I was
loud.
right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Yeah, well, he was in the box. Oh shit. They probably represent the Ortress's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
Why are we talking about smashing?
Go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
I'm sorry, you used the word smash and the term rock solid in the same 2 sentences. That's a little sus, not gonna lie. He was listening to the countdown. How's he gonna be deaf? Yeah, exactly. He was literally listening to the countdown. And the countdown was way louder than the fucking thud. And also, what the fuck? How are you simping for Farina right now? Of all characters. The bitchiest, most annoying Archon in the game.
Aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Wait. Oh my god, wait, that's the Fatui theme. They're really sneaking that in there. They're really sneaking that in there, aren't they?
The House of the Hearth?
Yep, they're really sneaking that in there, aren't they? And you're... She's annoying, but she's not even hot, bro. She's mid as fuck. How you gonna be simming for Farina and Lynette and Navi are literally in the same room? It's true. Look, I don't even like Navi all that much. She's like okay, but she's way better than Farina, that's for sure. Dude, they really snuck the Fatui theme in there and didn't think I, the esteemed music master that I am, wouldn't notice. Dude, what the fuck? His eyes are awesome. Bro, his eyes are fucking awesome.
The serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
It's always the
I have a
Fatui,
feeling that
bro.
What happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look
What the fuck?
flabbergasted?
What the fuck is
Now
this?
comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
What preparations? What kind of preparations? I'm a little... This is getting suspicious by the minute. They're already being simped for. I'm not Mr. Steal Your Girl. Bro, everyone's simping for all these characters, though. Even Farina has a bunch of simps somehow. You know?
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui. Huh.
Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Oh shit, I forgot about Child. That's actually a good point. The ghost in her head was actually kind of funny. Yeah, that was so weird. But it was. What does she mean? The preparations she made. Did she tamper with evidence? I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now. I love
Please
Lynette.
answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh no.
Knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My defense cannot. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
God, I fucking hate her so much, dude. Who's trying to join my fucking world? What the fuck? That was the join world fucking sound effect. Don't lie. What am I lying about?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro ARCHON would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I feel so bad. Lynette, I don't care that you're Fatui. I will still love you unconditionally, and I will simp for you indiscriminately.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Why are all the characters in this game acting sight like it's nothing like FE? What? Why are the characters in this game actually cute? Oh, that's what you're trying to say? I mean, they have to make the character designs cute. Like, they have to make the character designs look good, because if they don't, then people won't spend money on the characters. It's a gacha game. And in gacha games, they make money by, you know, having these, like, people pull for the characters and, like, basically gamble to try and get the character. And, you know, if you run out of in-game currency, you can spend money to get more in-game currency to try and gamble more. So what they want to do is get people to gamble more and spend money to get the characters. And so by making the characters really cute and make them appeal to different audiences, it draws in a lot of people and gets them to spend money to get that character. Well, why are the FE people? They're not. Bro, that's just not true. The Fire Emblem people look great. It's just Engage has a really shitty art style, in my opinion. They look a lot better in, like, other media. Like, you should see Alir and Lapis and Citrine and stuff in Fire Emblem Heroes. They look so much better. Who are the Fatui? Okay, so the Fatui they're like kind of like the bad guys in a way. So basically they're just evil organization who work for the god of ice, the cryo god, the cryo archon. They work for her, and basically what they do is they're going around to all the different nations, and they're stealing these things from the gods of each nation called a gnosis, which is basically like a source of power in a way. And they're trying to collect all the gnosis around all the different nations. They also cause a lot of havoc in the nations. Outside of that, they go around and they, like, terrorize people, and they kill people, and they just do a lot of really horrible things. More importantly, why is Linus' skirt so short? I just noticed Lynette has a tail. I never noticed before. How did I never notice that before? What the fuck? I was so focused on her ears and her breasts, yeah, eyes, that I didn't notice the tail. And the reason why her skirt is so short is because they're trying to make her more appealing. It's a big brain strat. And also, you can't tell me she doesn't look adorable. Like, come on. Also, considering most of the outfits are based around like different like regional outfits in real life, and with Fontaine being mostly based in like France, it's probably some kind of like traditional French outfit for like a magician.
Sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please,
like,
let me explain.
Linny's outfit is a very traditional like magician outfit, especially in France. And I imagine because Lynette is his assistant, she's wearing something similar to what a like an actual magician's assistant would wear. And if you've ever been to a magic show, which I have, I can confirm that the assistants usually that are women are usually wearing very short skirts and long stockings. Like, I don't know, that's just what they do. That's just how it is. Buongiorno? No, it's just bonjour.
I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
I don't know why we're acting like this is such a big deal. Like, is it just because they lied to us? Because, like, it's not like we're not... Like, we literally are friends with Child. And he's literally a Fatui harbinger. Like, how can we be okay with Child and not be okay with Linny and Lynette? Lynette's outfit is super cute. Yeah, it's such a fucking cute outfit.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
I believe you, my
That's
queen.
Right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Damn, Lumine's so angry. Look at her. She's so angry. She'd be like, grr.
Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster.
Child is a child. He's not a child. His name's Child. He's not a child. If a Fatus works a magician, a trickster by trade, all
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Aww. I can't not forgive her. She's so sweet. Yeah, Tartaglia is his actual name. Child is a code name. Well, I mean, his actual name is Ajax, and then Tartaglia is one of his code names, and then Child is one of his other code names. It's a headache, okay? We don't want to get into that.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Huh.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Oh shit.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Jeez.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Orchis operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
I'm not taking
There
pictures,
you
you're hearing
have it,
things.
The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
What the fuck? How are you posting literally nothing? Are you taking pictures? No, of course not. Why would I do that?
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I've been sending too many messages. Yeah, maybe stop spamming nothing. I'll defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
I'm not taking pictures. What are you talking about? Not me, I wouldn't do that.
The problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Can he play as Lynette? Yeah, I can. Oh, shit. Okay, Linny's statement. Linny claims that he headed up to the chamber containing the Orchis core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. The voice in the Orchis core chamber. Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Orchis core within the Opera House's underground structures. Yeah, I can play as Lynette. Then how did you not notice the tail? I don't know, man. I guess when I look at from behind, I'm always paying attention to the bow because the bow is really cute. So I didn't notice the tail. But now that I see it, it's beautiful. I love Lynette like 10 times more now. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Maybe like 5 times more. Tail or without a tail, she's beautiful. The bow. Yeah, the bow, bro. That thing's huge.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage,
no.
Let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Oh god, what is happening right now? Oh god, no, no, no. Based on the we're actually playing Ace Attorney now, bro. No, I was joking earlier. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their state. Ayo? Loopholes? Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your reputations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh god. Oh god, I hate this.
He entered the tunnel.
Yep.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
She said vase, bro. She literally said vase. You don't you enjoy it? No, I do like Ace Attorney. I just don't want to play Ace Attorney and Genshin Impact. If I want to play Ace Attorney, I'll play Ace Attorney.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So
Okay,
Linny
bud.
proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Bruh.
Afterwards, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Oh
And there
god.
you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes, many.
Refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Oh my god, we actually get to hear Lumine's voice. Hello? Am I playing the correct game right now? All right. The key to fruiting. Hold on. So, Linny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. That much we know is true. But Linny claimed that he heard nothing in order to cover up the truth. Linny knocked Halsey out. But however, was Linny really in the tunnel at that time? I've already taken place. I have no idea where to even start. I guess we'll start from here. Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice. No. There's an audible thump. I guess.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Oh my god, it's so nice to actually hear Lumine's voice. How was our day yesterday, Pei? I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Alright, so... Linny claimed...
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal. Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. So this one's clearly this one, right? No. It's... the thump. No?
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Oh.
Attention!
No, not Paimon.
Has something to say. When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface
Okay. Oh, nice. That worked somehow. Okay. Cool. Why is she blushing?
Believe he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yep.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're
Bruh.
partners of mine.
We ain't no partners of yours. I ain't no partner of you.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. These all say irrelevant. Oh, these don't say irrelevant. Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel? I mean, I was thinking, wouldn't it be Linny's statement? Which is the evidence Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? She's known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic. No. There was an audible thump. No one left the opera house. And after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. I don't know. How was your day on the most recent day of which we have finished? Oh, is the day over for you? Or for me? I mean, it is 1:30 a.m. for me. I suppose my day yesterday was okay. I lazed around in bed for most of it, but you know, it's okay. It was all right. Strange sound during the magic show. I don't fucking know. I guess the and Linny. None of these are evidence that shows Linny wasn't in the tunnel. What?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? I'm at the...
Yeah, is it?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when
Okay.
the crime happened, Linny had
I'm 5 hours ahead of you.
basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Bruh.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Oh god, more mechanics, bro. What are you fucking smoking? Hoyoverse, why are you making spending time on weird mechanics like this when you could be making endgame combat content? Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic. Okay. I hate this. No. Wait, the music's good? Hold on. Music's kind of serene. Alright. Okay, now this is fucking Ace Attorney. What the hell? Okay. At least the music is. Why does she still have the mask on? I don't know. She likes it. I think I prefer her better with it on. Alright, the guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank of the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowl in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. What was the original plan for the performance? Linny gave a detailed account on how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side, like the chicken who crossed the road. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. Okay. What evidence is there that the selected audience member was involved in the incident? The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who is the only person who could possibly have committed the crime? It's not giving me what the options actually are. Switch to another question. What? Who could possibly have committed the crime? I don't know. Someone else in the audience, I guess.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Ooh, that is actually entirely possible.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But
Halsey is the missing person and an
I don't know. I guess
Could there have been a third person involved?
there had to have been someone else, right? You bet it's the dead guy, honestly? That's not a bad shout. Hypothesis correct. Wait, Shadow smart? Shadow cooking? Hold on.
Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your
God.
reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we envisage Linny to have been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. they would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
That's true. I mean, I guess this one for
Linny
sure.
was not in the tunnel
Like, it has to be. Okay, how can I prove there was an altercation in the tunnel? Well, I
It
mean,
would have been tough for both.
that would be the
Sounds
noise.
we heard may have...
Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cap.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house.
Hypothesis is incorrect. Okay. Well, then it would be...
It would have been tough for both people to...
So they didn't go in the vent. Really? Oh, shit.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must...
What? The criminal must have understood the methods behind Linny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify. I didn't get to read that in time. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This could have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something
I'm
to
scared
show
strips
for it.
naked.
But it seems you're still far from the truth.
And you aren't?
Since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Okay. Music's really
Just
nice.
like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
I'm really up close with personal with Linny here.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
You don't mind being that close, Linny. You don't mind being that close, Linny, to Linny, do you? Nah, that's fine. Honestly, he's like kissing distance. The defense is unable to... Yeah. Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yep.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Oh.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
The water. That's so true. Alright. Oh wait, I have to confirm it.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Wait, Lynette was naked? Oh. I mean, what?
Similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
But they literally did it. You literally saw Lynette go through the water. Naked.
How could a person
That's valid.
ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
I don't know why you didn't do that to begin with.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Get out of my face,
I
bro.
believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
I love him. Dude, he's so great, man. Is he not like the coolest fucking... Oh my god, I love Lenny, bro.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cal.
I guess I'm gonna have to pull for Lenny.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Wait, Cowell dealt in illegal drugs?
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Opera Epiclese.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait, so Halsey's dead?
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh, damn. Holy shit.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course.
Let's go. Bro, Nervalette's actually so reasonable, unlike fucking... I almost called her Farina, bro.
Unrelated clues can be connected together.
Chug's my favorite. We stand Lenny, bro. We actually do, bro.
Let's think about this.
Lenny's cool.
Have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay, the liquid in the guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. That's so weird.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. On the water, not the tank. Who's the prime suspect? Well, I mean, that's obvious. It's him.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
was weird. If Lynette was in the magic box, how did she get out in time to also not get crushed? I mean, I'm thankful she didn't. That would have been tragic. Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Yeah, so it's him. What item did the culprit use to control the timing? Would it be the hook or the rope?
The rope that strung the water tank.
I guess the dissolution. Oh yeah, that would be this, right?
Water from the primordial.
What item did the culprit? No. That's no.
Water from the primordial.
Yeah, we need to go back to this one. Control. That would be the hook, right?
The hook rope was not.
Okay. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box.
Lynette?
I
No.
remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
This maybe? Ooh, let's go. Okay. Hook. Yeah, we got the hook. Yo, Hook, the Honkai Star Rail character?
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
What do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now,
Bruh. All she
it
cares
seems
about
like
is
the
the
only
hit to
point
her
of contention
reputation,
remaining
bro.
is the exact
Paimon's
circumstances that
sister.
led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Alright.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? That can't be.
No way.
I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh god, okay, refutation time.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and
She really is a bitch, bro, for real. I hate her so much. Oh man, alright.
Mr. Linny.
Absolutely not.
All the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh god. Oh god. Absolutely not.
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything
Shoot. GG, well played. Oh god. I hope not. It's just like, oh sorry, Lenny's fucking dead now.
Enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe
Name one.
this is indeed the finale.
Name one witness.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Oh, I know what's happening.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Yep, I understand too. Do you understand, Shadow? Well, you're about to. I know exactly what's happening.
And voila.
Lynette's adorable. That's what's happening.
Sorry for the interruption.
Yo.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry.
Oh shit, it was her.
I'm the one who killed Cowl.
My instincts were right.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
What the
I
fuck?
heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Oh.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Linny even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
I do remember that.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
So the Cowl guy still did tamper with the spinner to make it land on her, and he still tried to grab her.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh shit.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Oh.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Damn.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're practice hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down.
L.
Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, it makes you wonder, like, why would he reach into the box and grab her out of it? Did he know that the thing was messed up, so he was trying to save her? Or was he trying to, like, actually harm her? Like, there's still some questions.
That makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
I mean, not everything, but it makes a lot of things more clear. Now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
Time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Wow! Guess what? The Traveler actually said one of their lines. That's crazy. Why don't we just do that every single time the Traveler has a line? Just have the fucking character actually use their voice. It's so obvious, bro. It's so... Okay. Linnea entered the tunnel. I mean, that's true. So Halsey dissolved is not true because we just learned that she, in fact, did not dissolve.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay, fighting. No, that had to have been the vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian.
Doesn't tell us why America sucks. Oh, there are so many things that tell us why America sucks. The main answer being politics. And corporations. That's the real answer. Is corporate. What did Halsey do? I mean...
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Yep.
And it's Ace Detective! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head.
I blame Canada or France. Bro, it's definitely not Canada's fault or France's fault. Might be France's fault, but it's definitely not Canada's fault. Or France's fault.
Into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box.
Why was he trying to turn her into a... Why was he trying to dissolve her into water in the first place?
He broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm playing a fucking event with these fucking things.
She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Time on your mouth, stop moving.
Already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So,
Oh.
she slipped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a
How did she even manage to do that?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Hell yeah. Ooh, first time ever in our direction.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings
Oh
have
shit.
concluded.
Oh shit.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Nope. Get fucked.
She's like a deflated balloon now.
Oh no. Oh boo hoo.
Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full
Oh
sequence of
boo
events.
hoo. We deflated her inflated ego. Fucking. God, I fucking hate her, bro. Bravo, indeed. Someone from France, he's pretty sus.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances,
Okay, hold on.
selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
It's very important to know that in France, sex sells. A bunch of English movies had their names changed to include sex in them because sex just sells, like in French, like France. It just sells like crazy. So yeah, I'm pretty sure most French people you meet are probably going to be sus because they're all obsessed with sex, apparently.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Let's go. Let's go. First
While
ever
there is
trial
much from
success.
Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Bro, it's the Star Rail summon screen. Holy shit. You put the ticket in and then it summons the train. Are we about to get a 5-star? Oh, lame 3-star. Cringe. Wait, is this a cinematic? Okay, I thought that was a cinematic. It kind of was.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Let's go. Let's go. Slay Queen.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Lynette. Hey, you know, how about we go just you and me? No, we can bring them along too, but like, I'm thinking just you and me, you know, 2 of us, you know, go get some drinks after this, you know, some coffee or, you know, maybe even some, you know, alcohol. I mean, I don't know. I mean, are you old enough to drink? I don't know. Coffee is good, right? You like coffee? Yeah. I'm just saying. I mean, I think we've established quite the bond here that would be that'd be a very open option for us, you know. I'm saying. I mean, you're welcome to say no. I won't mind, but I mean, it would be pretty awesome if you did.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you know
Uh-oh.
what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, Jojo. I did the quest 4 days ago. I already took Lynette out and tapped that. Ayo. Okay. Alright, them's fighting words. Alright, square up. Square up, Astral. Square up. Square up, bro. Nah, she's mine. Get your hands off her.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Damn.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience
I
unforgettable
did Lynette's
exhilaration.
brother. Genshin Sword Girls are all S tier. That's so true, honestly. You got Kuching, you got Nilu, you have Ayaka, you have Lynette, you have Kuki. Who else? Layla. Okay, not all of them are, because that also would include Farina. And let's be honest, Farina's not S tier. She's like fucking C tier at best, you know? But all the others, yeah. Who else? Jean. Jean's technically a swordie as well. Farina's a claymore. No. Everyone thought she was going to be a claymore. We were hoping she'd be a claymore, but nope. Apparently, she's another fucking sword user. Because instead of giving us, like, I don't know, another Hydro Polearm and a Hydro Claymore, instead they decided, no, how about a third Hydro Catalyst and a fourth Hydro Sword unit? Like, holy fucking shit, bro. Actually, holy shit. Like, what the fuck? Why? The writing was on the table. Like, come on, man. It was so obviously just make her a fucking Hydro Claymore. Fourth Hydro Catalyst. Fourth? No, Barbara, Kokomi. And that's it. Barbara and Kokomi. And then Neuvillette. Who else? Oh, Mona. Right. Fuck, I forgot about Mona. Okay, yeah, 4. Sorry, I forgot Mona existed. Yeah. Okay, so fourth Hydro Catalyst and fourth Hydro fucking Sword. Instead of another Polearm and a Claymore, we get a fucking... Come on, like, that's so dumb. It's like when they made Layla a fucking sword unit when she should have been a catalyst, and then made Mika a polearm when he should have been a catalyst. Like, we can't get cryo catalysts and hydro claymores to save our life. We're finally getting the cryo catalyst after this long, but where's the fucking hydro claymore? 2 hydro characters in this patch, in this thing, Neuvillette and Farina, and either one of them could have been a Hydro Claymore, but nope, another Catalyst and another sword. Not even a fucking polearm or bow. Like, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Because of gun type. You wish.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. He turned into water.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh shit, the robots too? Okay. Nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind.
So, we're just going back now?
I mean, problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true,
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
No, how are we still mad at them?
Still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Just wanted to be sure we're square. Hold on, what does that mean to be square with someone? Hey Siri, what does it mean to be square with someone? Oh. Okay. What'd he do? I think she's still mad about the fact that he's a Fatui Harbinger. Not Fatui Harbinger. I think she's still mad that they're part of the Fatui. Being square means you're even. Okay, yeah. I just looked that up. I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Again,
it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Again, like, I still don't know why we have so much trouble trusting Linny and Lynette, even though we're literally friends with a Fatui Harbinger, which, Shadow, I know you don't know, Fatui Harbingers are like the top of the top when it comes to Fatui. Like, they are the ones who work directly closest with the Cryo God. So you have the Cryo God, who's like the leader of the Fatui, and then you have the Fatui Harbingers, who are like the ones who are like right below her. They answer to her, but all the other Fatui answer to the Harbingers. Yeah, Child literally tried to kill us, and he unleashed a fucking water god on Liyue that nearly destroyed the entire nation. And somehow we're friends with him after all that. But yet we're having trouble trusting Linny and Lynette. Like, I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. Especially because we literally saw Child and spoke to him like he was a good buddy of ours. Yet we can't give Lynette and Linny that same fucking respect, bro. I say we bully the Child. I completely agree. Fuck Child.
The maid? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Huh? She's a woman, though. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, shit, she's trans. Oh, my God. Yo! Trans rights, let's go!
Hearing a story? It's about my past.
Let's fucking go! Trans rights, baby!
Wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After
Damn.
one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Aww.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
He sold his he gave his foster child to a random stranger. He human trafficked Lynette. Literally sold Lynette as a sex slave, bro. Oh no. Oh no, poor Lynette. Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh, well, she probably has trauma from that. They going crazy this Archon quest, actually.
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Shadow, why do you keep deleting your own messages?
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by
No, the
time
word I would
leaped
look
over
for?
the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in.
The word I would look for instead of villains would be bastards.
All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Wonder why he calls her father.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
So she wants the Gnosis, but before she gives it to the Tsaritsa, she's going to use it to stop the prophecy and save Fontaine. That's very out of character for the Fatui. Maybe Arlecchino isn't as bad as she lets on, unless this is all just her father pretty badass. Like, unless this is like her way of gaslighting them. I don't know.
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Or brainwashing, rather.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Arlecchino.
We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So,
dude, Lynette's so
small
cute.
deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house,
I trust
never stop
you.
making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Where's my option to tell him that I trust him? What's your favorite monkey? Monkey's nuts in your fucking mouth. I don't know. Probably the baboon.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. No, I don't like this ending. Why didn't we get the good ending? We didn't get the good ending. No, this is the bad end. Oh, this is like the mid ending, I guess. Like the sad ending. That's what this is. Yo, Lynette's coming with us. Let's go. Yo, let's go. We got Lynette. I'm gonna cry.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Just a part of my training as the next magician.
Were you looking for us, Nadia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was only trying to defend Linny.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs
The finger monkey.
ARCHON's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie.
Do it. Do what?
I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say
You
that,
think?
Nadia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Don't use that tone with me.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Oh, yawning.
Sorry about that.
Wait a
I'm a
minute.
bit prone to nostalgia.
Hold on. I'm sorry. So if Linny and Lynette are Fatui, does that mean Fremine is also Fatui? Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder. Cry for the views. It's so sad. When we went into the we came out, Liddy was you were like, you know, he trusted us so much. He told us everything, but we weren't able to trust him back. And Lynette too. I mean, she's so cute. She was so nice. But we have to leave the vibe because we don't trust him anymore, apparently. There, is that good enough for you? Is that a good enough cry for you? Or should I keep going? The toxic the toxic gossip train. Riding down the tracks. I don't remember the words, because why the fuck would I bother remembering this song? First destination to information, misinformation station. That's all I remember.
Wait, should we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
We already had a proper
It would
ending.
just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of
We
your
sat and we cried, and we just cried a bunch because we will never see Linny and Lynette again because we hate them or something. I don't know. Rolling down the tracks and misinformation. Bro, why do you know this shit, bruh? God, that was both the worst and also greatest fucking YouTuber apology I've ever heard. Firstly, it wasn't really an apology. It was just her, like, making excuses. And the fact that she's like, oh, how can I convey my fucking points? Oh, let me do it by writing a fucking song on my ukulele and attacking people and being like, oh, none of you are going to believe the truth. You just want to follow the gossip. 7 minutes long. No, actually, though, it's so fucking cringe, bro. Like, I thought that because there was this one YouTuber who did an interpretive dance as an apology, and I thought it doesn't get better than that. Somehow it got better than that. Oh, man. Just be a meal. If you say so. Blah, blah, blah.
In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head
She
to
never
the
said
Hotel de
sorry
Bois?
once.
I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
That's true, yeah. She never said sorry a single time, bro. In the quote-unquote apology that she made, she never says the word sorry once. Alright, there we go. Chapter 1 complete. Woo! Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. You mean Lumine? The Fountain of Lumine? Ayo? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we can actually do Act 2. Interesting. Linea's been acquitted, but you're not sure what your next step should be. You decide to take up Avia's offer. Who? Oh. What? Something down here? Oh. Blacksmiths in Fontaine do not hammer their metals themselves. I mean, sure, I guess. I hope you get canceled just so we can hear you sing the whole No. I will write... If I ever get canceled, I'd write my own song, okay? Just saying. I like these things. They're adorable. Step on up, baby. All right. Back to the city over here. I guess while we're over here, we should try and look for the Statue of Seven. I get the feeling it's like up more. I could be totally wrong. Okay, it's like over this way. Could it be like... Okay, well, we're here apparently. So let's just go down here. Oh, well, we're stuck. Okay. I'm gonna see you make the standard wishes. I'm not gonna do standard wishes. You should go put... Oh, okay. I guess I probably could. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Just the chick from before. She isn't smart enough. One day it'll be fully automated. What? What am I... Okay. What? Distracted. Okay. If you're interested, you can also give me spare materials. And you offer you some designs from this workshop. Bro, I can't believe all that shit we just went through. Like that fucking, like, what? 5-6 hours we sat through? Was entirely for one Archon. Okay, 7.5 hours. Granted, I was like going slow and pausing a lot and talking, but like that's a long time for one Archon, for one part of the Archon quest. That's crazy. How long have I actually been watching your streams for? I don't actually know. I couldn't tell you. I have lost track. I don't keep track of that stuff. Additional trade secrets. Okay, can I just like skip all this shit? I really don't care. There's way too much text here. Okay, so what are we doing? Literally nothing. Great. What did we do? Pog. Give me my ore, bitch. Oh, you can... What? Why? But why, though? I mean, I guess... I guess it is another option, but like, why? Okay, so I'm confused. What did she have to tell me about? I just didn't really do anything. Wait, can I go to this? No? It didn't give me like any prompts or anything, so I have no idea. I'm sure Astral can tell me. When did you play Kirby? Damn, that was so fucking long ago. Like, it feels like it's been a while since Kirby. Because since Kirby, I played Tears of the Kingdom and Fire Emblem. And Tears of the Kingdom came out March? No, April. Wait. May? What? Tears of the Kingdom was May, right? So I would have played Kirby in like April and May. Like mostly April. So yeah, I guess at least April, which honestly isn't that long in the grand scheme of things. Okay. So what did this bitch tell me? I didn't seem like that was anything important. Why waste my time with something that literally doesn't matter? Okay, whatever. I guess, wait. Is it up there? Ugh. Make me climb all the way up.
Surprise!
Whoa. Alright, we're not going down there again. We're staying up here and listening to this really, really nice, like, atmospheric nighttime music with the jazz, like the saxophone. Yes, please. Saxophone's always a win.
Over here.
Alright. So we're going up. God, this place is so confusing, man. Like, how is anyone supposed to navigate? I'm tempted to just pull out Kazuha and cheat. Oh, get stuck. Okay. So we're up here now. I don't know how you would get up here normally, but we're up here now. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't do anything with you yet. Wait, Charlotte? Tell me about Charlotte. Is she in trouble again? Not really. It's good. She's a live correspondent. A little higher. Don't worry, we have our ways of dealing with such matters. Been in business a long time. Yeah. Dude, I love Charlotte. I can't wait to play as Charlotte. I wonder what she's gonna do. Yeah, you followed a long time ago. It's crazy. I'm actually kind of shocked that you've stuck around, even though I've basically been like the worst fucking stream schedule on all of Twitch and YouTube combined. Come on, I just want to get up to the floor up here. That's all I care about. Bro, why did they censor when you go down like that? That's so cringe. Let me get them panty shots, bro. Like, I get like for the little kids to cover it, but like, will that look like a little kid to you? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Lynette upskirts for you. Exactly. No Lynette upskirts. How sad.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's head off.
And we got Kazuha. The other Animo, the better Animo, unfortunately. God. Lynette's a lot of fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun building her up and using her. But excuse me. Let's be honest. She's not as good as Sucrose or Kazuha. I feel like they intentionally give like newer 4-star characters a lot of inherent problems, just so they're not like overpowered. But sometimes it feels like they're not even letting them be good. Like, they're just like, oh, this unit, yeah, they're gonna be underwhelming. Like, why? Can we at least have some good 4-stars? Like, we've had a few gems, like just swimming underwater upskirts for days. True and real. Can I not climb this thing? Okay, it was just being very finicky for no reason. Do you see Kazuha just did the diving animation? You've definitely gotten worse with your YouTube schedule, with your stream schedule on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. I blame the fact that my motivation has just been going down the drain, though. It definitely does not help that my that my my motivation's just gone these days. It has nothing to do with the switch from YouTube to Twitch. It's just like, I don't know. Life is tough, man. Okay, there we go. It's a lot of waypoints, bro. Alright, you know what? We're also going to do this. Oh, 20 to get the first one that only gives a key? I don't even get a fucking constellation from that shit? Hello, Virgil. Have we met before? Giuseppe at your service. Do I care? Can I skip all this? Is this important? Is this like this is the story quest and I'm skipping all the important stuff about the story quest? That's what this is, right? Am I skipping like story quests right now? Is this the world quest? Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. I shouldn't have done that. What? What? Huh? What are we doing? Wait, whoa. Where are we? Oh. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Believe in you, etc., etc. You will stream more now. I actually have been thinking about like trying to get streaming more. The problem is like, here's what happens. I'm like, oh, I should stream, and I'm like, well, what I should do is honestly make YouTube, like, work on YouTube videos. But also, I really want to stream right now. Oh, but also YouTube videos. And what ends up happening is I just end up doing neither. Tidalga. Titdalga. Not funny. Limited spell. Where do I get those from? Oh, we got the underwater music again. I don't know what we're doing, honestly. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty. Oh, and the music? Oh. Haven't seen regular Fischl's skin in a while. I forgot how good, bro. Regular Fischl's so fucking hot, dude. Like, I love her ult. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But, oh my god. It's the pigtails. I can't live without the pigtails. Fischl without the pigtails just seems wrong to me. As much as I love the ult for all the changes it makes, like it changes her eye color and her outfit's a complete redesign. Like, it's an entire redesign of her outfit. And even like inverses, like the legging part where on this one it's the left leg that is showing the skin, and then on this one it's the right leg that's showing the skin. So like there's some inverses here and there. But like I can't live without the pigtails. There's just no pigtails on this one. What if you just chose to stream? Then I wouldn't be able to make YouTube videos. I mean, I don't work on YouTube videos, and that's the problem. I tell myself, no, I need to edit YouTube videos so I can, like, you know, get more traction in. Because let's be honest, YouTube videos usually, you know, get more attention than streams. But it's like, it's like I'm lazy, and it's hard to motivate myself to edit. Especially when I'm not like the best at it. There's still a lot of things I just don't know. I mean, what's happening? I'm not paying attention. Oh, you're up there. I don't want to go all the way back up. What is even going on? I'm genuinely like Okay. Alright. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, what does this do? Can I, like... Yo! Let's go. I'd always become tired when when I've had 4 hours of sleep in 48 hours. I don't get it. Because you've only had 4 hours of sleep in 48 hours. What kind of question is that? Why do I get tired when human beings are supposed to get tired? That's crazy, bro. You know, I have no idea. Why do you get tired when human beings are supposed to get tired? Golly. Alright. We are going up. Oh, shit. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Lamau. XD. Did I get rid of all that? Oh, it does. Wow. Bro, are we going to Atlantis? What's going on? Ooh. Big damage. What the fuck? Is that a crab? Oh, it's a hermit crab. Okay. What are you doing up here, buddy? We're rocking a sewer. G. Willikers Batman. How did you forget? Official is good. Yeah, Official's great. You should see her like you should look into her story. It's actually really like sad. But no, she's one of my favorite characters. Let's see here. I actually don't know. Official obscure. Alright. Go up, Official. You know, I wonder why you like Official so much, Shadow. Maybe couldn't possibly due to the fact that she's basically wearing lingerie. Oh yeah, you do get a nice upskirt there. Ruff! I mean, what? Anyway, ignoring me for a moment. Oh. Bro, this music, what the hell? She rocking it in both. True, she do be rocking it in both outfits. They definitely got some cake going on, that's for sure. Oh my god. Bro, this game's soundtrack is just, oh my, oh. Alright, I guess we're going this way. I don't really know what we're doing, but this is a cool area. I really like it. This is not related to the story quest at all. Actually, since this isn't related, we're just gonna go back to here because I want to go to the fountain. You're a streamer. The whole thing is you don't get ignored. Never said I did. Also, yeah, Official's awesome. So we just walk up to the fountain? How does this work? Okay, Official, calm down there. Is that not the right place? I guess we could zoom in and look. Hotel. Oh, is it this? No. Wait, is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. A little upskirt there too. That's the best way to get upskirts is by gliding. Of course, jumping's not so bad either. Oh. Alright, you can throw hydro sigils you obtained across Fontaine into the Fountain of Lucine outside the Opera Eclipses to raise its level and obtain valuable rewards. Yeah, okay. Well, we haven't gotten enough for a standard wish yet, it seems. It's a cool animation. Oh, we're barely short. We can actually get that. I can get that. We just have to... Oh, wait, they're over here? Really? Wait, I need to fight them. Let's fight the new boss. We have to fight them for Lynette, so might as well. Yeah, these two. Imagine not knowing this is a boss and they just do not care. What up, buddies? Let's dance. Yeah, okay, they just do not care, yeah. Don't mind me. Wait, they really won't attack you unless you attack them first? That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, it's a cool-ass looking boss. Alright, let's go. I missed? Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Bro, I get it. You like dancing. I want to fight you, though. Can we fight? Is this going to happen? Oz isn't even targeting them. Literally the best boss design in the entire... Dude, it's so cool. Bro, they just don't care about me. What is this? Hold on. Do I have to, like, go over here? Mr. Bossett's original plan. Okay. Dirge of Copella, Nemesis of Coppelius. Coppelius. Coppelian Coppelius. What? What? Before you begin the challenge, you must speak with Millardet and select the play you are challenging. Dirge of Coppelia. You play with the Osa Charge Clockwork Mecha. With Coppelia as the antagonist. Alternatively, the nemesis of Coppelius, the charge emitted by the antagonist Coppelius, is Numa. The eventual resources claimed from the Leyline Blossom after completing challenge will also differ based on which challenge you select. Huh. Well, let me. That's interesting. Let me check the things for Lynette. So Lynette needs the blue one. Coppelia. Okay. Bro, why am I going through all this dialogue again? Bro, why am I going through all this dialogue? Why are you showing me all this again, bro? So it's Coppelia is what we need. Right? And now it takes me to the fight? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Wait, why are they so tanky? What is this?
Nowhere to hide.
Hold on a minute. Why are you so tanky? No, that's not okay. Get out of here. Alright. It did not matter. It literally did not matter if they were tanky. I'm too strong. Team 2 OP. Alright. So, should be the right material? Yes. Okay, good. So I did it right. Got it. Okay. That's cool. How we get like different drops. That's interesting. All right. Should be what we need to level up Lynette, right? No, we still need these. Where the fuck do we find these? Court of Fontaine. Oh, that's literally over here. Yeah. Okay, well we just have to wander around the city, I guess. Or I guess maybe around like the area near the city. That's what I would assume. They have Omega damage resist at the very start so they can do their cool intro. Oh, okay, okay. I want to see someone one-shot them during their intro. What if you get good? Well, I did. I mean, I just killed them with no issue. My team total took like 1,000 damage. So in Genshin terms, that's hardly anything. Yo, Hydro flies. Okay, what is this again? I forget. Oh, it's a block. Yeah, can I hit this with it? Yes. What the fuck? Right. Cool. Go. Alright, there's another one up here? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, we didn't go through that apparently. Oh. Let's go. Oh no, scary dog. Whatever am I gonna do? Anyway. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Come on. Okay. Alright. We got here. Boom. Boom. Another one? Okay, this is a whole puzzle. Go to sleep, have fun, looking up Lynette's skirt. I'm probably heading to sleep soonish myself, because it is almost 3 a.m. and I have been streaming for the last almost 8 hours at this point. Yeah, it's been 8 hours. So, and Shadow, you were saying like, damn, how can one person stream this long or play the game this long? Like I said, I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. And since I usually, since I always stream on Sundays and I'm not able to stream this Sunday, I figured I'd just do an extra long stream today to make up for the fact that I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I did it for you guys, basically. I need to find those mushrooms. That's all I need are those mushrooms. I love that. I love that so much. It's like hilarious. Okay, so what are the things I'm looking for? They're like, I just need to put Lynette on the team again. Don't even know why I took her off.
Is it time for a magic show?
She not favorited? Oh, no one's favorited. What the heck? Alright. Alright. Gotta get those primos. Oh. Oh my god. Come on. I'm really bad all of a sudden. I'm never this bad, I promise. Now you see why I don't play shooter games.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh, is this one of them? Is this the thing that I need? Rainbow Rose? Is that right? No. Lumido spell. The fuck? What? 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 I'm confused. I guess we'll figure it out. Wish I had less cooldown on this. Who has little cooldown?
I want to help.
You have no cooldown, so. Pog. Oh. What? It's fine as long as it gives us a treasure chest. Sometimes the more you think about it, the worse it makes you feel. Perhaps a mysterious person with an equally mysterious agenda is behind this. Alright, I literally could not care. What is that? Why does this matter? I don't care. What? Huh? Huh? What is salsa? This character's named after salsa. Salsa. This girl's name is Salsa. I am not caring at all about what this girl's saying. I don't care. Bro, shut up. What are you even saying? Okay. Place the object in a suitable position. Right here. Right here. How do I place it? Wait. Do I have to like get it from somewhere? Why are there so many windmills here? Heal. Place the windmill on the flowers. Okay, this one? Yeah. Got it. Okay. Thought you were going to stream early, but you're just going late. Yeah, I really wanted to stream early, but I lost track of time like I always do. So I ended up I'm just gonna stream late. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. I'm almost done. So I don't care. I'm spamming as fast as I can, but this game lets you spam, so spamming in this game makes it go slow. Okay. God damn it, I do not care. Ooh, 20 Primo Gems. Wait, I'll gladly take 20 Primos. Don't think for a second that I'm saying no to 20 Primo Gems. No siree. I will never say no to 20 Primo Gems. Where? There you are.
Time for afternoon tea.
I love her. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, is this what I want? Nope. Absolutely not. Wait, are these what I want? These crystals? No, don't tell me. Okay. Is this what I need? No. Is it? Wait. No, that's definitely not. I mean, this is something, but it's not what I'm looking for. But yeah, I think what I really need to do is just like set an alarm for myself that tells me when what time I'm streaming, so that I'm not like, you know, late to stream all the time, and so that I don't end up pulling all-nighters just by complete accident. Especially when I lose track of time like this streaming. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Playing games that I like definitely helps. I remember back when I was playing Pokemon, it was the worst experience ever. God, that game was so fucking terrible. But no, this games like, you know, this and Fire Emblem and Tears of the Kingdom, and hopefully some of the other games I try out. I have a huge game in my to play list, and I hope that I hope I can like them, because it would suck if I spent money on a game that I'm not going to enjoy. It happens though, so if that happens, oh well. I prefer it not happen, but if it does, it's not the end of the world. Yo, Lynette's OP. Alright, let's go. Oh, I actually have to use the burst. Oh, I mean the skill. Oh god. Okay. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, I don't like you at all. Die, please. Alright. One more. What the hell? What are you? I mean, sure, I guess. Are you a boss, by any chance? I mean, you seem like you'd have a health bar.
Over here. Incoming. Let the magic begin.
Alright. Oh yeah, she's really got the
The scent of treasure.
yeah, she's really got that okay, do we want to give her a different weapon? I feel like sacrificial would be really good for her because of how often her skill, like with her skill being such a high cooldown, like sacrificial would be good for her. We'll do that. Sacrificial on her. And for now, we'll just give her these artifacts. The ones on Sayu here. I'm literally not using Sayu. So she has some stats now. That's nice. She's still very underleveled, but it's a start. I guess I'll look it up. I guess I'll look at the interactive map off stream tomorrow, sometime like tomorrow, or actually, will I even have time tomorrow? I don't know. I'll look it up online later at some point, like where the locations of the material she needs, and I'll just do it off stream. Because there's no reason for me to build her up on stream unless you all really, unless like you're really curious about like the building process of this game when it comes to building characters, or if you don't care, then I'll just do it off stream. Either or is fine by me. I totally don't mind just doing like Archon quests and stuff, story quests on stream, and then just doing all the like grinding stuff off stream. But if you're curious and seeing how the grinding goes in this game, then I'll do that. I can do that on stream too. Boom. It's gonna drop me. It seems like it'll drop me. Yep. Alright. Drop me down. Oh god. Oh man, the music's so nice. Like, I say that all the time, but it never... Holy shit, we became Jesus. I knew it all along. Lynette's Jesus. Alright. This looks like a job for Kokomi. Go, Kokomi. No, I missed. Let's go. No! Come on. I'm so good at this video game. Cracked. Absolutely cracked. Alright.
Provisions are vital.
Where? It says it. Is it here? Will you take me to the Hydroculus? I mean, you kind of do. Oh, yeah, you do. You totally do. Lol. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Oh, that's fine. I'm on the wrong weapon, but that's okay. Easy fix. Just kind of do this. There we go. What is happening? Only time will tell. Yeah, see, that's a little bit better damage wise. Oh shit.
Unleash. Allow me. Take flight.
All right.
Today is a lucky day.
Dude, I love Ayaka's charge attack because she does this. Like, she puts her sword away and then, like, does slashes in the air. Like, that's so cool, bro. Like, imagine how fast she's swinging her sword to do that. That's crazy.
Time to go.
Alright, speaking of things that are crazy. No time like the present to dive down into the water with Kokomi. With Ayaka, get that upskirt. With Shenhe. Wet Shenhe, ayo. Ah, Kokomi. Kokomi's queen. Alright. Oh. Huh? What? Oh. Nice! I don't know what that did, but cool. Did that give me a chest or anything? Or no? It seems like a waste then. Oh, wait, oh, it just opened? I just got it for free? Ooh. Looks like we got an underwater area. I need to I need to stop playing, bro. Oh man. I can't. What the? Bro, what's with all these fucking things, bro? I don't care. Just let me play the game. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't need to read it again. Why did I click? Oh, why did I press A again? Yes, please. Oh my god, the music. That's so peaceful. Oh my god, the music. The music. Alright. What is this? Huh? Oh no, the poor blubber beast. Blub. Should be the berry puff. Aww. I mean, fish. And we have fish. Aww, that's cute. That's cute. Health value. What? Health value. I'm so confused. You feed it again? Do a somersault. Okay. That's fine. We tried anyway. Alright, in that case, we'll feed it. Oh. I guess we have to come back later. Interesting. How many sigils do I have? Let's check. We have... Wait, no, where are the sigils? Sigils are here. 19. I don't think that's enough. We need 25. So we're only a little bit short, to be fair. I love that. The transition from like the underwater like thing to... What are you doing? Oh? What? Oh, it's telling me the order. Okay. So this one first. I don't have... Okay. So this first. What? Where are my bubbles? Oh wait, I need this, don't I? Osa. Osa. And I slice it? No? No, really? Bubble. Pog. Alright. Hold on. Let me check this shell again. Okay. That one to that one to that one. Yeah. So I start with this one. I What? Am I dumb? What am I doing wrong? It says do this one first. And then this one. And then this one. No. This one. What the fuck? Do I need to have the, I mean, this didn't change anything when I had it. The Osa block. I almost said mañana. Mañana energy. Which would be, morning energy. Or night energy, depending on who you ask. Yeah, I don't understand at all. Something's going on here. I can't figure it out. I guess, check these. What? I don't know. I mean, they give me these, like, do these have anything to do with it? I mean, God, I don't understand. I don't understand in the slightest. What? Why did I... What? Bro, I'm so confused. Okay, I do not care, I guess. Wait, did that work? I can't tell. Whatever, we're just gonna go this way. So there's definitely some stuff over here. Ooh, pretty fishies. And then like down here. Oh, what? There's a person here? Tidalga. Wait, is that the thing I need? Did I just stumble upon exactly what I needed? That's not the right character. Where's the right character? There she is. No. What the hell? Oh. It's a baby Oceanid? It's so cute! How do I interact with it though? Oh. You look most reliable. Please help us. What happened? Fell Dragon Narcissus. Wait, like from the Greek mythology? Just lead the way. Okay, this is the world quest. Okay. We'll mess with that at a later point in time. That sounds like a lot of hassle and headache, because all the past world quests in the last however long have just been nothing but hassle and headache. So, yeah. Oh, hold on. That's a thingy I can interact with. Go. Jellyfish. I bet they're real jelly of my fish. Because my fish is Lynette's fish. Wait, what? Oh shit, we're going out of the water. We're going all the way to Celestia with this one. Oop. Okay, 2 sigils. Okay, easy enough. What? What? Oh. Okay. That's another 2 more sigils. Now where are we off to? Down here, okay. So it looks like there's one more somewhere over here. Oh, down here, okay. Yeah, is it you? Are you the one I'm looking for? You are something, that's for sure. Okay, it didn't change anything. What is this? Oh. Light pressure, high pressure water vent. Spray out water. When you have an armored crab shield, you can resist the current. Okay. But why would I care? So is it down here somewhere? Dude, this place is so, like, pretty. I love the underwater. It's so pretty. Okay, there's something here. What? No, 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 no. This is the story quest. Oh, shit. No, no, no. I don't want to do this. Get me out of here. What? Wait, what? Wait, how? Huh? Wait, how is there a torch under here? What the fuck? Weird. Leave me alone. Stop chasing me. Get away from me. Stop chasing me. But get back here so you can get away from me. What? I got this. Ready? I'm so good at the video game. I'm cracked. Built different. Actually a legend. Ooh, okay. Alright. I kind of want to figure out what this chest over here is before I end for the night. It looks like the things came down here, but I don't see any seals who look like they're any kind of trials. It looks like they want a trial. Yeah. So let's just follow the current, I guess. Oh, it's literally right. I'm so blind, bro. Ain't no way. Destroy the puffer fruit within 25 seconds. Easiest challenge in the universe, baby. What? Oh. Ugh, I don't need a cutscene, bro. Cutscenes are cringe. Cringe scenes. More like cringe scenes, am I right, gamers? But I went through this, but alright, let's go. There it is. Alright, give me this. Activate the conch. What? What's here? Oh. What? Why? Oh? Huh? Oh, does that just show me all the materials around here? Interesting. Huh. Well, that's definitely unique. Anyway, hop back over to the fountains over here. Yeah. Hop back over to the fountain. And then we'll end the stream after we do these single pulls. Let's go. Alright. Exactly 30, wow. I had no idea. Oh, wait, I didn't claim the reward soul. So 2 singles, 2 standards, and then we can also level up Dehya to 20 and get a standard from her.
Huh. How about that? I really did get stronger.
Alright, get a standard from her. That'll be 3 wishes we can use. So let's do that real fast, and then we'll end. Oh, it looks like we even have her a 10 pull, so let's do that as well. We'll probably get nothing since we literally just got a 5-star, but, you know, worth a shot. Maybe a 4-star will show up, but I doubt it. Oh, 4-star. What do we got? Ooh, that's big. Cujo Star. That's C5 Cujo Star. That's really good. All right, and then we have enough to do a 10 pull. As much as I want the bow, I want Lenny, man. I want Lenny. He's awesome. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, didn't get anything. Maybe we'll get a Lynette merge. Or Lynette constellation. What do we got? Let's get... That was not a Lynette. That was a... Oh, sack frags. I guess that's not terrible. That's a merge, right? Yeah. It's a free refinement on sack frags. Alright. Alright. And now we'll end. So, we'll end on Lynette. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. It was a long one, long fun one, and I had a really good time doing it. So, I hope you all also enjoyed the stream. Because again, I had a really fun time doing it. And what mail? Oh. Happy birthday Farazan, I guess. Okay. Yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, thank you. Make sure you leave a like. All that jazz. I'm just flaming up some stuff. Because I can. Okay. Yeah, and have a wonderful one. Bye-bye.